So, Age of Sigmar. So what I was trying to say was, I do have to say really, really quick. Hang on one sec. Why is this being so strange? Why is this being so strange? There we go. Well, that was weird. So, some of you who know me know that I have next to no exposure to Warhammer Fantasy. This is loud. So as I was saying, next to no exposure to Warhammer Fantasy. I have played Total Warhammer 1, 2, and 3. I have played Vermintide 1 and 2. And that is it. That is the total exposure that I've had to Warhammer Fantasy. I wasn't even aware that it even existed until, God, I don't even know when, actually. Pretty far in, like somewhere in the aughts. Because I was aware of Warhammer 40k much earlier. Warhammer 40k, I thought, was the first Warhammer. In fact, I thought it was the only Warhammer for a very long time. Yeah, I know. So, okay, sure, no problem. Look, all I'm saying, Alchemist. So Warhammer Fantasy slowly became something I was aware of, and then we played a few games, and I became aware of something called the Age of Sigmar, which, to my knowledge, was about 8 years ago now. Correct me if I'm wrong about that. I don't even know with total certainty what the Age of Sigmar is, but I'm going to go ahead and talk about this from the perspective of a drunken blind monkey, okay? Age of Sigmar was them smashing a reset button on the setting. In-universe. Big cataclysmic event, an apocalypse happens, and Chikong. And after the apocalypse happens, we are now in the Age of Sigmar. So, cool. Having reached this point, a lot of things were changed fundamentally about the setting, and a lot of the rules were changed. And the biggest thing I know about the Age of Sigmar is that everyone hates it. Now, I know nothing about Warhammer Fantasy, as we've just described. So I don't know if this is a valid hate or not. I know that sounds like a weird way to put that, but I gotta be real, I've been circling around fandoms for the better part of 40 years. Sometimes fandoms just hate things, whether they have a valid reason to or not. Sometimes people say that Cataclysm is the worst Warcraft expansion because it changed things. Sometimes people say the MCU is the worst thing ever because it changed things, and sometimes people say that the sequel trilogy is the worst thing ever because it changed things. Some of these opinions are valid, and some of them are not. And so, I have to admit, I kind of have a completely detached third-person perspective when it comes to Age of Sigmar, because, I don't know. I am totally de-invested and detached from the setting. So I don't know if Age of Sigmar is this big, horrible thing. But if you're wondering why I'm banging on this point, 3 little anecdotes before we jump into this. Remind me to come back to that, Bladeswall. First, someone I know whose opinion I actually respect flat out said that they were going to have to distance themselves from their bias against this game just because of the fact that it's an Age of Sigmar game. And for no other reason. The second thing I want to add as an anecdote is that there is a reviewer out there who reviewed this game very badly just because it was an Age of Sigmar game. And actually, I forget the third anecdote. I apologize. But the point here being, what's this mean? Or whatever. The point being that we're kind of pushing uphill here, right? Now again, I have no knowledge or understanding of anything here. So I can't really speak to that. So we're going to try to focus in on just the game and see how just the game is. And we'll decide our external continuity stuff as we get there. Before I go any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank yous Naywell, Noel, Caspian, Hazardous Materials, Sugar Bell, Sierra Mike, Axel Burr, Potato, Mike, Big Red Kaz, Nemesis, Alpha Host, Linkensky, Mendekler, H. Markley, Myron, there's a name I haven't seen in forever, Seraphim Altaniel, The Darkstorm Zero, White Claudia MK, Divbug, Cord, and the person who put this game on a list, who is also our majority shareholder, Scion of the Emperor. Thank you all very, very, very much for your support and keeping me capable of being able to continue existing. Oh yeah, by the way, this game also came out very recently. This is one of the newest games we've covered in a while. In fact, I think this game came out so recently, and I am correct, this game came out after Starfield. So as of this exact second in time, this is the most recent game we've reviewed. So that should be interesting. Okay, so let's crank everything back up. Turn the music down a little bit. Turn the cinematics down a bit, you know. Well, that doesn't count here. Nobody cares about Elden Ring. That's not actually what I meant anyways. What I meant was, obviously Elden Ring was the most recent at the time, but now this is the new most recent game. Not by virtue of the distance between it coming out and us playing it, but by the virtue of how further along in the timeline it is. It's rare that we play a game this new, is just the overall point I'm trying to make. Yes. Anyway, so the game doesn't have proper resolution settings. I know what you're saying, but there's a resolution thing. Right there. That's true. Let's change it. Let's change it right now. All right, there we go. Change resolution. Oh my god. Why? Why? God damn it. Oh no! I literally hit the wrong button. Oh god damn it. Okay, hang on. So, yes. Yes. So you have to hit F. Jesus Christ. So you had to hit F in order to acknowledge, but if you just hit F before you have actually hit G, then it doesn't acknowledge. So we are starting off with a negative. That is something that's happening. So I have to do this thing to manually set up the resolution. Because again, look at the resolution. Look what the resolution's set to. Now let's try this again. Let's set it here and then save. And then look, the resolution doesn't change. It's a goddamn lie. There is no resolution. This does nothing. It does nothing. So, moving on. There we go. So hang on, just give me a second, because I literally have to do this manually. And you can see how juddery it is about re-rendering every time I adjust it. There we go. That is good enough. Okay. So, fun fact, I had to sign a EULA to start the game. Now, that's a bad sign. I'll explain why in a second, because Sonoshi just subbed. Hang on a second. Would I allow an... Witcher 3 is not a current review, Sonoshi. So it wouldn't even be an audit review. It would just be a review. Thank you for the sub, Sonoshi. I'll put it towards dealer's choice. I suppose I could... I really hate that this looks like this. Did you know they don't sell these in any other color? This irritates the crap out of me because I feel wrong when I don't have the pillow right there. Like, it's important for me to be able to rest my head against it. But it looks awful. Not a lot I can do about it. Anyways. Yeah, I actually looked into it to just buy a white one to just put against the white backdrop. Nope. I've actually thought about bleaching the damn thing. Anyways. So. Yeah, so the reason that the reason it's bad that it opens with a EULA is because the only games that open with EULA are multiplayer games. Now don't worry, there's a campaign mode in this game, but it says a lot about the mentality and approach and design going into a game when they assume so automatically that you're here to play a multiplayer game, that they start you, that they launch the game with a EULA. Oh, by the way, this is absolutely a multiplayer-focused game, so that's cool. We will, of course, not be touching that, because why would we? No, it did not, Trathan. Probably because it wasn't multiplayer focused. We'll assume it's fine. And no, I didn't read the EULA. Bravely Sigrun led the Stormcast Eternals into the choke of the swamp. In search of potent magics that might save Harcanibus, she sent out vanguard hunters to seek old paths that might make the journey less vexing. The mortal realms have been despoiled. Ravaged by followers of the Chaos Gods, the bestial realm of Gur stands on the brink of utter destruction. Dawnbringer Crusades, led by the Stormcast Eternals, march into the Wildlands, bringing order to a land racked by violence. Their fortress settlements are beset by elements, beasts, and worse. Oh, that's bad. So who are these yahoos? Yeah, I am actually extraordinarily lost here. Immediately. And I've played as every faction in Warhammer 3. All of them.
The Orcs grow brazen. They bleed us. I know we are too depleted to respond. And now I risk what little we have left.
Trust my augury, Sigrun.
What is with the stuttering?
If we can claim it, we can cleanse the Orcs and save Harcanibus. Keep faith.
Success is not purchased with faith. The cost is always sacrifice.
You doubt my divination?
No. Forgive me, Demetrius. If Harcanibus survives, its legacy will be worth any sacrifice we make.
Obtaining this power may end up being the reason we were sent here in the first place.
And before we even learn of this, Sigmar calls away the Lord Celestin with over half the crusade. Well, I guess there's no point fighting if you're not hopelessly outnumbered.
Sigmar is forced to wage war across all the mortal realms. It is why he forged us, Aiden. To win impossible fights.
Yes, Sigmar.
If I fail, even fewer will stand to defend Harcanibus.
It's better to die in the attempt than be swallowed by time and dust.
I was gonna say, these are just Space Marines.
Stormcast, march on.
Like, straight up, these are just Space Marines. Sorry, Ground Marines. Doesn't have the same ring to it, but yeah, they're Ground Marines. So to answer you, Mortal, the reason why the ruminations are on both channels is because I have an extraordinarily large number of viewers who are only on one channel or the other. And because there's a large group of people who have a desire to have...
And the rest of the chamber aren't far behind. Hopefully the maps we made when the Dawnbringer Crusade first settled remain accurate. We should get moving.
And because of the fact that there's a large demand for the post-stream wrap-up videos, I've decided to go ahead and put them live on both channels. That way, both audiences can see it. Does that make sense? Now, if you're wondering why they're only going live bit by bit over on the original channel, it's because that of metrics, and also that's kind of their content, their only content. Whereas in the main channel, the point is for those to be available pretty much immediately after the game in question is done. So they go live on the main channel immediately. Does that make... So I just wanted to share something that was funny, late of all. I want to apologize to everyone publicly. I have been ousted because the only reason that I have been speaking negatively about Starfield is because I am following the crowd. It is the worst take I have ever done. And therefore, I really need, yeah, let me get my ukulele out. I really needed that social credit. I really needed people to care about me and to care about my channel, my show. I needed that. So I had to just follow. I had to do a bad go with the crowd take. Let me not put words into their mouth. All I was doing was going with the crowd. Chocobo theme, you know. Well, it's actually exactly what I brought up earlier. Maybe the Age of Sigmar sucks because, you know, the screeching chorus, but maybe it sucks because it sucks. If I could use a direct example, I'm not a big fan of the sequel trilogy of Star Wars, probably because the films suck. But I'm not a fan of the films because a lot of people aren't a fan of the films. I'm not a fan of the films because I've seen those films, or my own opinion about them. Make sense? And it's just one of those things, right? Anyway, so interesting. I mean, I doubt it, Blades of All, but you don't know. Oh God. Oh, God. Yes, I understand how to move a unit. Why would I hit F to A move instead of A? Can I rebind that immediately? Because that's stupid. Like, what? Looks like I can rebind that, actually. But it's currently bound to the camera. And yeah, I'm limited on camera options, so apparently I'm just going to have to live with F.
Sigmar's hunters are ready.
Okay. Well, let's... Ugh, yeah, okay, so let's turn down our movement speed a little bit, shall we? Holy crap. Edge pan is enabled, although I should actually turn it off. Key pan speed, let's turn that down. Oh, sorry, Colgrim. Sorry. It's my fault. Yeah, this game just came out 3 months ago. 3 months ago. There you go. Fixed, Colgrim. Thank you for pointing that out. Really fast. Okay. Turn that down a bit more. That'll do. Alright, so.
Your hunters stand ready.
Let me guess. We're fighting chaos.
Eyes open.
It is, after all, a Warhammer game, and there is no possibility of any other villain that can exist in a Warhammer game other than chaos. God, is that on? That's right.
We are the Stalking Blade.
Interesting HUD. That...
Gur is a savage and hostile realm. I heard Sigrun and Iden say the realm destroyed its moon. Perhaps mortals are not meant for such places.
Savage it may be, but that's its nature. Be thankful that these lands have not yet succumbed to the horrors of chaos.
Oh, thank goodness there's no chaos in this game.
We're ready.
Alright, sweet.
As Sigmar wills, we obey.
Could you imagine if there was chaos in this game? That would be terrible.
There. Oryx.
A patrol.
Let us eliminate them.
Battle has commenced.
That's interesting. So this is an RTS which has a concept called combat locking. Now, if that sounds familiar, Total War games have combat locking. Huh.
The astral compass shows us the way. Slay for Sigmar!
Yeah, Total War isn't complete combat locking, but check this out. I'm going to try to leave combat. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm stuck in combat until combat has concluded. It's committal. It's committal combat. That's...
All the Trogoff's gone crazy round here.
weird. I think is the word I want to use there.
What? Storm Gates?
Like, I can see that working for several facets and game designs, but for an RTS? We'll see what we feel about that. I'm going to jot down a note about that right now.
Storm Gates are too strong! Got to leg it!
So we'll see.
The Auric flees! We should finish him off!
Hold, Naris!
Eldris, a Trogoff. We should slay it.
It is a savage beast. It would likely make short work of us. Besides, we must mark the path for the main force to follow.
Unit abilities. Oh my god. We have an ability. They require either Realm Stone or Gold to activate. So Retreat is actually something we can do. Okay. Astral Compass clears Fog of War at a spot, and Hidden Path gives us Stealth.
Hidden Path.
The enemy shall not mark us. No enemy shall mark us. We shall pass unseen. We are Sigmar's vanguard.
Yeah, there's no real micro in a situation like that, but we'll see. We'll see.
Don't let the enemy see us.
I mean, Retreat costing command, okay, but I'm curious how we generate command.
They will surely sniff us out whether we hide or not.
The Oryx call them Gnash Tooths. We can easily dispatch them if we must.
Then dispatch them, easily.
Time for some blade work. Fish, blade, boot, whatever it takes.
Well, we got some ragdoll going on.
This ruin is on the map.
Okay. So point capture, because Dawn of War. So when you capture it, you gain Realm Stone. If a unit's defeated, you gain command points. If a unit's defeated within a region you control, the command points increase.
Thanks,
So
Sigmar.
you gain more command for fighting defensively.
Indeed. Let us mark this way for Sigrun and the Chamber. This will make a good muster point to fall back to.
The path is marked, Eldris. Your orders?
We should check the other locations on the maps. It may prove fruitful. Seeking Sigmar's foes.
Am I the only one not impressed with the visuals of the ground? I'm trying to put my finger on why. It's just, it looks not good.
We see our prey.
I don't know.
The enemy will taste Sigmarite blades.
I'll have to chew on that a bit.
Being attacked. Take up new position.
We have gained an arcane conduit.
We need to delve further. Without a clear path, our army will lose cohesion in this wretched fen. Relocate.
No, it is Warhammer. It's Age of Sigmar.
Do you think it's wise for us to be so deep in the swamp after Sigmar called away the Lord Celestin?
The Celestial Battle Mage says there is something out here. Something powerful that could protect our cannibals. I'm not so sure.
Sigrun trusts Demetrius. Have faith, Elders.
I've fought under Sigrun for over a century. From here to Akshir. I trust her with his ways.
Do people just not age in this setting now? I mean, I know Space Marines have a whole genetically engineered thing where they live longer. But last I checked, that was exclusive to 40k, or like, you know, the Lich dudes.
Eyes open, weapons ready.
Born Immortal. Wow, that actually sounds awful.
Elders, the fellow retinue is under assault from Oryx.
We cannot wait. We must help them.
Which is why we're waiting before we actually rush in to help them.
Guard hunters! Charge the enemy!
Use your blade! We're under attack!
The Oryx are weak. Let us mark this trail and push on.
Stealth is off. We are currently not stealthed.
Ready to hunt. We forge a path.
Whenever they die, Sigmar. So this is hell, is what you're telling me.
We need to delve further. Without a clear path, our army will lose cohesion in this wretched fen.
Cocky, storm kids. Let's crack 'em open. Can't just gut 'em. Might be more coming. Murgfang's gonna want a nice chat with these.
How did they just sneak up on us?
Fighting formation!
But they're orcs. Sorry, they're orcs. Sorry, they're oryx. God.
Sigrun, the Vanguard hunters have not reported in.
We are still finding their markers. They must have moved deeper into the swamp. We continue along their trail.
Very well. Warriors of Sigmar, forward!
We shall outmaneuver the enemy.
Really? Game?
We shall reconquer the mortal realms.
So...
This place would almost be beautiful if it weren't for how hostile it is.
And the smell.
The pathfinding can't take going a certain distance. Do you see that?
Look here.
Like, there's the limits of how far I can go with pathfinding.
Looks like Eldris's work.
A Troggoth. Maybe Eldris didn't make it any further.
Perhaps. Though I grant him sense enough to avoid it. Regardless, we'll deal with it now.
We can see the enemy.
With pleasure.
Furious retribution. Sigmar's
By Azira's glory, we are protected.
Yeah, the game is super loud. You know why I know that? Because I've already turned it down several times. We're just gonna nuke the audio there and just move on.
Liberators awaiting your
Well, either it's a programming issue or it's a level design issue, Evo. Take your pick.
I expected more from it. Here we go. That's more like it.
We're barely past the choke, and already such powerful enemies. My hand is forced. Stormdrake Guard to the front!
Okay.
We will break the foe.
draconic flame stream.
I was wondering why the interface looks, well, off.
King's Inferno.
Our hammers do them. We are forged for war.
Furious retribution.
You found it.
Wrath of Azir!
It might explain the multiplayer focus too, Dakota.
Let us move on.
And yeah, these are just they're just Space Marines.
For Sigmar.
They're just Space Marines.
Onwards.
That probably shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but it totally does.
Run for it, boys! Every step brings victory closer.
Eldris has skill in choosing muster points. We can move the main force up and secure this location, while we forge ahead.
Like, I'm actually struggling to come up with an equivalent. This is kind of like if Warcraft decided to do this is a bad analogy, but just bear with me. It's like if Warcraft decided to do a massive overhaul and like the world was destroyed and then they start Warcraft 2, the Age of Warcraftiness, and all of a sudden everyone's a Space Marine or a Protoss. And it's like,
We must trust Demetrius. If his divination is wrong, we don't have the numbers to win this war of attrition.
Sigmar will not fail us. Reinforcements will come.
that's right, Sigmar's got this.
Though we pray daily. The realms are on fire, Aiden. We are just a glimmer in the grand plan.
Okay. Shield is good against bow, is good against sword. I'm probably not going to remember that, because that's not intuitive.
We are yours to command.
Our foes are upon me!
It is time to slay.
Our hammers are ready. By Sigmar's command. me!
We have Liberator reinforcements.
Enemies of Sigmar sighted.
Yeah, these are straight up red rooms, like full tell.
Where do you want me?
It's a little strange. I can't even micro because we're already stuck in combat, so there's nothing I can really do other than just use abilities.
Fire's power!
Furious retribution.
I am Sigmar's hammer!
They test our might.
So, I'm sorry, does anybody know what Trihexia is mentioning? Because this is, of course, news to me. It's funny. This is supposed to be 40k, then they switched halfway through. Yeah, that's the Age of Sigmar.
Here. More signs of battle. I recognize those Sigmarite footprints, and there are Auric tracks. They lead in that direction.
Eldris and his retinue should not have ventured further without regrouping with us.
Lord Sigrun, let me fly ahead. I will find them.
Very well. Search, but do not engage. And have a care, Mazrin. I do not want to lose my only Stormdrake guard.
We shall be safe from harm whilst on the wing.
We should continue the search ourselves. We may find more evidence of their fate.
This banner is my honor.
Ready for your command.
Taking up position.
Regroup on my position.
We have found a foe.
They're fighting back! Where is the fight?
Moving to position.
I carry Sigmar's banner. It is my duty. I need to relocate.
Yes, they are two different settings. Yes, I think this is straight up MOBA. Why the hell would they do official matches and then ignore them? And of course, this brings us all back to our big thing. Obviously, the GW is determined by their figurine sales. It's a colossal source of income for them. But yeah. There's definitely a little bit of every Batman story must have the Joker problem when it comes to Warhammer. I've said this before and I stand by this. The least interesting things about both of these settings is Chaos in both settings and the Space Marines in 40k.
This foe will be broken.
Guess which things they push the most frequently in Warhammer?
Stand ready.
Taking ground for Sigmar.
So, someone asked, do I even like MOBAs? You know, for the longest time I thought I did like MOBAs until I realized that what I like is doesn't exist. There is actually no genre for what I like. MOBAs occasionally drift into the genre I like. But what I like is, imagine a MOBA, but there is no other enemy team, and it's co-op based. And that's what I like. Legitimately. At that point, it's a little bit closer to something like Diablo 3 than anything else, but I stand by that. Yes, I like StarCraft too.
Fight for
Yeah.
Sigmar's glory.
Having said that, there is one MOBA ever that I have legitimately gotten into to the point where I was really enjoying myself, and that is Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm, as was usual for that particular era of Blizzard games, was actually very, very, very well designed.
Liberators awaiting orders.
Go figure.
Time for a fight! Lay low the tyrants!
We are the house.
Death to the enemies of
And, I could go into details, but trust me when I say that when it comes to MOBAs, Heroes of the Storm was like a diamond in the rough. It was unique and extremely well crafted, and naturally, because it wasn't making much money, they killed it off. It's technically still there and technically still playable, just completely abandoned by the developers and publisher. So that's cool.
Liberators awaiting your command!
We shall reconquer the mortal realms. For Sigmar's glory, we advance.
Sigrun, look there. An Auric war camp.
Eldris and his retinue may be held there. We should raise it and search for signs of them.
Yeah, let's blow it up, then sift through the rubble to see if any of our people are there.
We are
It's okay, they're immortal, so it doesn't matter.
advance. Stay alert. Attack now!
No, this guy.
Stand ready.
Show no mercy.
I am so sorry, Colgrim. Being forced to play LOL is not something I would wish upon my worst enemy.
We are yours to command.
Yes, yes it did, Dakota.
The enemy tests my armor.
I fight for Sigmar! Lay low the tyrants!
You see them jockeying to get up there and actually use their attacks? Notice how they physically can't do it by themselves? Remember, I can't reposition or micro them because once they're committed to a battle, I can't give them any orders.
Search the camp. They were certainly here, but the Aurics have clearly moved them. I found Sigmarite footprints leading further into the swamp.
We must catch up with them. Vanguard hunters are the best chance we have of finding a way to the arcane power Demetrios seeks.
With luck, Mazarin has already spotted them. Though until we meet up, we have no eyes above us.
Agreed. Call a squad of prosecutors to the front. We have precious few to spare. But without Vanguard hunters, we're blind to ambush. Move out!
That was a pretty weak intro, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, Vermintide is a great example of a game that's fun co-op. Probably helpful because it's completely built around the concept, but stand by it. For real, those of you who know this setting, you know Warhammer much, much, much better than me. Why does GW have a hard-on for the Space Marines? I'm legitimately curious. Okay, so do I get anything here? I feel like there should be some icons there. Oh, no, I have unlocked cosmetics because I'm playing a multiplayer game. Yep. Okay. Just gonna ignore all of that. That sure was epic getting down that 10-meter cliff.
Waxes. The magic of wilds and beasts grows stronger. If I'd divined the power earlier, perhaps I would not have found the mire grown so deep.
It is more than that. Commander, there is the stench of death about this place. Not just from the Oryx.
Death comes for everyone. Eventually.
This game came out 3 months ago, Colgrim.
This way.
We are reforged anew. Again and again. Until all feeling of pain and caring is lost.
Sorry.
Eligad, take flight. Remain alert for Orc ambushes.
Yes, Lord. I'll keep a keen eye.
You know, I'll be honest, if you're trying to see the difference between Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, this is probably not the game to do that in. Listen, these are definitely not Space Marines, Evo. I don't know what you're talking about. No, GW is definitely not holding me hostage. What are you talking about?
Liberators ready to command.
Sigmar's people need us. Time for me to move.
Does Warhammer have a God Emperor? Now it does. Apparently. Sigmar, the guy that won't shut up about. Didn't used to.
I advise caution. The very realm grasps at you. Keep clear of the waters when you can.
Our hammers are ready.
But yeah, no, there's no Space Marines. Or even an equivalent of Space Marines in Warhammer Fantasy. There's no God Emperors or any of that.
For the God King.
There is chaos.
Stormdrake. Oh, if I had known.
No time to mourn the fallen, Sigrun. Look, more Oryx.
We have found Sigmar's foe.
These Oryx will pay for this. For Sigmar!
Yep, for the Emperor.
The enemy assaults our forces.
This location will make a fine muster point. From here, we can look for our missing troops.
Stormcast, secure the area.
Why does everything look like it's plastic? I think that's what's bothering me about it. I liked it in Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Remember that? When the terrain was modeled like it was the tabletop game? But here it just looks off.
Stupid storm gits! You think you got the grit to march here? Come and get some! End up like your Dracoth! Auric filth! I'll show you Sigmar's wrath!
Aiden, hold! With no Vanguard hunters watching our flank, we will meet our reforging if this muster point falls. Gather the battalions. I'll secure the path here.
So we can build units, and by build units, I of course mean summon units, which is not really what building... Oh, God, please don't insult this game, Trathan. Or, sorry, don't insult Warcraft 3. This plays worse than Warcraft 3 in every way. In fact, I need to jot down a controls negative. That link has been there since I first put up that page, Colgrim. Visual. Okay, I kind of see it visually. Yeah.
No enemy's weapons.
Okay, so we got Liberators, which is our shield dudes. We've got range dudes. We've got leader dudes. We apparently have a population cap that's very, very low. In fact, it's 8!
Enemy units assault our muster point.
You know what? That's it. You know what this reminds me of visually? It doesn't remind me of Warcraft 3. It reminds me of Warcraft 3 Reforged. Look at it. Think about it. Like, just look at that.
We are liberators, the foe breakers of Sigmar.
That's terrible. If it's not obvious, I can't stand how Reforged looks. I think Warcraft 3 looks good now. My opinion.
Sigmar sends his vanguard raptor hurricanes to our cause. We can see the enemy. Liberators awaiting orders. We are under attack.
Our mission must succeed.
We follow Sigmar's will. What is thy will? What is thy command? Got orders to move. Borazir.
The really simple answer is geek is good and nerd is bad. But to put it in more detail, a geek is someone who is an enthusiast. They like something. Sports geek, painting geek, video game geek, doesn't matter.
We are yours to command.
A nerd is someone who takes it too far. Fanboys and hate boys would both qualify as nerds, for example. You know, I don't actually remember Loke. And I don't own Reforged, so I can't go check. Yeah, they're not using bolters.
Vanguard Raptors.
Legally distinct. Legally distinct. We have bolters at home.
We've been ordered to move. We have found them. Moving as ordered.
Lord, I have located some of our missing Vanguard hunters.
Oh, absolutely, Evo. If you want to check, Loke, I don't mind.
Liberators ready to command.
Maybe get some direct comparisons going on here. Listen, they're not bolters. They're not bolters. It's fine. It's fine. They're not bolters. They're not bolters.
We must not be diverted.
You shouldn't be in that group.
The enemy will break.
Okay.
Stay true to our purpose. What are our orders?
Lord, these Vanguard hunters will make short work of these orcs.
We must hold strong.
Lord, a path runs yonder, just past the boulder with the Realmstone seam. The orcs must have hauled it there.
A Realmstone seam. By harnessing its power, I think I might have a spell that can destroy it. Perhaps we might surprise the orcs.
Our muster point needs protect. Chain lightning.
What?
We are the hound. March on command. Vanguard Raptors, move now.
Oh, there it is. God, that is tiny. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They have a crossbow, Trathan. See? Big old crossbow. See? And even, it's really, really awkward to control, but I can also tilt it so you can see there's their crossbow. Any questions? So, the thing, Spartan. No, it's a crossbow. Hello. It's even in the name.
For Sigmar!
We shall be victorious.
Chain lightning.
The wrath of Azir!
What does a crossbow shoot?
What's your command?
Lightning bolt. But you know what? It's fine.
Stay true to the cause.
We have found a foe.
The hunt is waiting.
No, I actually am talking to you, Spartan. I got interrupted there.
Stay here and distract the deeds while I set up a bigger surprise by the glow bones.
So, Warcraft 3, if you fire it up, I don't remember the specifics, so please forgive me. But you essentially need to never update it, or allow it to update. If you do, it'll be like, hey, let me update the game, because there's a patch. There's a patch you need to access, you need to update the game. And when it first came out, you had to jump through some hoops to prevent it from updating. I believe that has since become less of a hassle to do. But either way, you do still definitely need to make sure that there's an update, and that way it'll just stay Warcraft 3 and not go to Warcraft Reforged. Make sense?
What do you want us to do?
Orders.
If that doesn't work, then I apologize, because I got nothing else.
The enemy assaults our line.
Yeah, bolters appear to be the way to go, by the way. Storm bolters, one might say.
I sense the weaving of orc magic. Tread carefully.
Hell, they
These
did that.
orcs are sly ones.
They did that with StarCraft 1 too. StarCraft 1 as well, if you remember, Colgrim.
Your compass might guide us through any orc treachery.
The foe are near upon us.
StarCraft 1, I've actually reviewed StarCraft 1. It's got its issues. It's worth a playthrough with cheats just for the story. But the mission quality pretty much starts off actually really quite strong. And the first campaign of the first game, so like the first of the 6 campaigns, is actually really, really good. And there are individual missions which are really good after that. But the overall quality of the mission design just kind of goes down the further into the game you get. By the end of the final campaign, which is the Zerg Brood War campaign, the mission design is actively terrible. As in negatives per map, terrible. But it takes a minute to get there. I was about to say, if there was friendly fire here like in Total War, I would be screwed. Like, just straight screwed. Okay.
Our crossbows are ready.
Our armor faces a stern test. We have found Sigmar's foot.
Yeah, I hope you like slog, because the last 3 missions of Brood War are a slog. As I described in detail during the review, it's also possible to be very far into those missions before you realize you've lost them.
Just bog rats. Stick up full of those.
Victory! Or the end.
Furious retribution.
I have become Sigmar's hand!
Taking out new location.
Our foes come for me!
Listen, why would the the Ulrics be a match for the Space Marines?
Boltstorms and blades ready.
This is not the right place.
Don't mind me, just leaning heavily on my bolters here.
Our enemy's concealment has failed.
Man, Dark Crusade was legit. The whole of Dawn of War 1, not so much, but Dark Crusade.
Sigmar's Vanguard Raptors are
I was happy it was actually as good as I remembered it, for lack of a
Still battle ready.
better way to put that.
ready to receive your command. Ready for orders.
Our control of the arcane energies has increased.
Yes, yes! I will control all the arcane energies until... What's the benefit of controlling the arcane energies? Like in lore. Yeah, true enough, Colburn. True enough.
Our foes try to break our muster point.
Yeah, how's that going for him? Cool. It's true, they literally didn't explain the setting. I do not know what I'm doing.
For orders. Drop back!
Let's go get our healing on. I thought maybe if we updated the outpost, it would actually give us healing. No. So we're just going to have to rely on our colossal wave of death bolters in order to hold the enemy off while I go and heal my people. A little bit. Am I yelling too? Try not to.
Do you have a large USB I can steal and or a blank DVD?
Oh, you mean a stick drive? Yeah. Easiest.
Maybe 128 will be big enough to hold.
It better
seven.
be big enough.
Because 32 wasn't big enough to hold 7. Yeah. When I looked it up, this apparently is called.
Got it.
Are my troops all recovered? Yes. Good. Good. Yeah, I mean, even... Okay, you know what? Dawn of War and Space Marine, I think, are good examples of how to very, very quickly get the player on board, assuming they've never played the setting before. In both cases, that intro, they're very different styles of intro, but both intros pretty much got across everything you need to know pretty efficiently and pretty expertly. It's like, okay, got this, and there's this. We can't lose this because we can't manufacture this, so we've got to save this. Okay, so that means there's this. All right, cool. And it's just, yeah, I'm with it. This game, the intro was, all right, so we've got to go and pronoun, or not pronoun, sorry, wrong word, proper name. We got a proper name with the proper names while we're proper naming. And if that sounds familiar, then congratulations, you've played Final Fantasy 13. Also, yeah, this is silly.
Retreat, now! We follow Sigmar's will.
The extent to which these guys are just absolutely destroying everything is honestly silly. Like, I want you to look at this gargantuan pile of green corpses over here.
We will strike them like lightning.
Yeah, I noticed the move speed is absolutely terrible. I'm sure you guys caught that.
Vanguard Raptors ready for orders.
Yeah, I can already tell. I'm going to be using bolters a lot in this campaign. Oh my god. It makes so much sense, Colgrim. I've secretly been playing Brannigan this entire time.
We're ready.
My power is me.
Let us hope.
By Sigmar's will, it shall be done.
I mean, this is fairly Dawn of War or Company of Heroes. You know, claim a spot, get requisition
Our
points.
crossbows are ready. Vanguard Raptors, relocate. What do you want us to do?
A very minor complaint, but one that needs to be mentioned. So let's say I have 2 units selected, and I want to specifically select one of those units. So naturally, you would think you can then select that one unit, and in the doing, be able to just select that one unit. However, that does not work. Instead, you have to unselect everything, and then just select the one unit. Otherwise, it tries to keep giving orders to and stay selected on the entire group.
More foes to destroy!
Onwards!
Liberators awaiting your command! Sigmar demands victory! Moving to new position.
The enemy have wiped out one of our units.
We are under attack! Our hammers are ready!
Also, the enemy does that thing where they just stand there and don't react when they're being attacked, which
It is time to move.
is the kind of thing I would expect from an RTS from the 90s.
Azir's power is a king. Sigmar's people need us.
Could someone do me a favor, please, and look up the development team that made this? And tell me what else they've done, if anything.
Our bolts are ready.
Like, I kind of want to run down the logic chain here. Figure out what the hell is going on with this.
Get ready for orders. Incoming orders, Vanguard Raptors. We have enemies.
This is why we are here. My intervention is required.
How are the enemies just straight up spawning units infinitely and without need for resources? Don't answer that.
The enemy are upon us.
Good afternoon, Walker.
What are our orders?
Our troops have taken an arcane con.
These people. Oh my god.
The maggots think they're just gonna march on through. Take all the land back and stab them right proper, boys.
Wait, this is the Elite Dangerous people? I say I've played Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster.
Gleaming beard. You certainly have your hands full, Sigrun.
I did not expect you back so soon.
I heard the Auric war cries and brought what troops I could muster.
Thank Azir that you did. Our Vanguard hunters should make short work of these Aurics.
How did they... What?
Our mission must succeed.
We are yours to command.
Time for me to move.
Our crossbows are ready. We can see the enemy.
Your hunters stand ready.
Vanguard Raptor Hurricanes standing ready.
Sigmar's chosen have formed to that task.
Ready for orders. Break away!
We are under attack.
Azir's power is a gift.
The enemy attempt to wrest power from us. Chain lightning.
Heaven's lightning.
We have lost a unit of soldiers.
By Sigmar's will.
The last of a unit have been slain.
Ready to hunt.
Vanguard Raptors ready for orders.
Move with me.
The enemy has broken our control over an arcane conduit.
That's really weird, Colgrim.
What do you want us to do?
Like, of all things.
Get moving, Vanguard Raptors.
We are Sigmar's champions.
Our number of liberators has increased.
Other than the obvious time spent replacing them, not that I can tell, Dakota.
We have a new unit of liberators.
ready to fight.
We are liberators, the foe breakers of Sigmar.
Change position.
We've got orders to move.
Name the prey.
Yeah, if there's any kind of
What is our...
experience or veteran mechanic, not that I can see. It's entirely possible that it exists and we just haven't, you know, unlocked it yet, because we're only on mission 2. I wonder how long this campaign is.
I'll protect the standard.
Vanguard Raptors, move to new position.
We can see the enemy.
I mean, yeah, multiple. Put 2 put a point on it, but yeah.
Mangy Stonegate's got more tin pots than we thought. They gotta come out of this swamp sometime. We'll get 'em then.
The Oryx break. We should not linger here. They may regain their resolve.
What? Hey, more cosmetic stuff I don't care about. In the gloom of the petrified ruins, the source of power was tantalizingly near, but sinister forces defied the Stormcast's will. I can't read that fast out loud, game. Oh yeah, that totally changes the amount of light there that you're getting.
They are old. Old as the fall of the realms. Old and forgotten.
Sending us out to reclaim the power of an ancient city in a horrible bog. What makes about as much sense as building a city in a beast-ridden wasteland.
Perhaps this is one of the great cities of the Age of Myth. A resting place for an artifact of power. This is good. We are close.
Defensible. No Oryx.
Death magic.
I see no signs of it, Aiden. But something is keeping the Oryx away.
I'm from Shaiish. I know death when I taste it.
Sigrun.
Oh no, Magic Guy's gonna give into chaos. 100%.
One that still harbors some of its old sanctuary powers, by the look of it.
That explains the lack of Oryx.
They would be loath to dare this spiritual ward. The divine power, perhaps.
These sigils are newer. I recognize this script.
We need to get past it.
Why?
A power that acknowledges the supremacy of Sigmar, it seems. It is no barrier to the righteous.
Yeah, let me pull out my torch first. Mage. What is going on in these cutscenes? This is weird. like how the thing is so nearby they could have physically seen it from where they were.
This is no temple of Sigmar.
It's a temple of chaos. Bum bum bum.
This place hosts the filth of Nagash!
Who or what is Nagash? Worse than chaos. I roll to disbelieve. But more interesting, so I'll give you that game.
I'd rather die.
Die first, then join our ranks. Well, the desecrators.
No, I stand by it, Oculus. I'm sure that chaos is worse written than that.
The living are unworthy of such power. You know not what you trifle with.
Victory or death. To slay is my duty.
Death to the enemies of Sigmar!
We will crush the unrighteous.
So, to get across the joke clearly, my point is he's probably more threatening, but he's not worse to story.
To Sigmar's
Which is what
foes!
chaos is.
An eternity of war.
Prosecutors ready.
Show no mercy!
Blood has been spilt. The battle begins in earnest.
Yeah, do you like how the dude was like, wait a minute, I recognize these scripts, and then a solid minute and a half passed before he was like, I've recognized what it is now, and then actually shouted it out. Except he didn't shout it out immediately. The first thing he did was like, he's like, oh my god, this is no Temple of Sigmar, and then there was a few more seconds, and then he shouted, it's Nagash, oh my god.
Time we may not have. Secure the artifact, Demetrius. To arms, warriors!
Yeah, everyone just completely ignored him.
Glory without a fight! My sword will settle this!
What? Oh, did you know you could group units into control groups? Listen, you're right, Yura. I'm sorry. Let me go into game enjoyment mode. I am enjoying this game. Yes. Yes! This is the greatest game ever made.
I need a new position.
Yeah, this is not the Temple of Nagash. Wink, wink.
Ayazir, we cannot let the Nighthold control that pedestal. We must stop its capture.
Yeah, they were like 5 feet from each other. You notice they got rid of my bolters, by the way. They recognized, they were like, oh, hold up. You're too OP with those bolters.
Ready to scout.
Why don't I have troops up here?
Prosecutors ready for orders.
Maneuvers win battles.
Ready for your command.
Our power swells with this new acquisition.
Right.
Attacks win battles.
Sigmar's wrath made manifest.
We are the stalking
The
blade.
unit cap is so small. Okay. Can I forward? Yes, I can.
Enemy sighted.
Screw it. Just give me 3 of the guys. Yeah, I honestly didn't notice the objectives up there until the end of the last mission. Now, you could say I'm dumb and stupid, and you know I can't argue against that. But I couldn't see the objectives until the end of the last mission. Oh my god, yes, you literally already told me how to do that.
No time for idleness.
Yeah, there's also optional objectives up here, too.
We're ready.
As I can tell.
We have Vanguard Raptor Hurricane reinforcements.
We follow Sigmar's will.
Stand firm! We're under attack!
We've been ordered to move.
Ah, Vecna.
Our strength is...
Yeah.
A vein of Realmstone has been tapped.
Sigmar's Vanguard Raptors are ready.
Our foes are here. For victory!
I'm losing control of the Shaishian binding. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold on.
I must protect the banner.
Working on it. I swear.
We shall fight to victory!
Could you, like, do, please? Listen, you gotta play as the fascists, okay? It's Warhammer. They're all fascists. They're different varieties of fascists, but they're all fascists.
The enemy are attacking us.
Oh, no bad, Spartan. No bad. I am honestly impressed they didn't already pull the Chaos flag. Really. Like, they even pulled the usual trick. It's the Orcs! Ah, no, it's Chaos.
An arcane conduit is under attack.
Vanguard Raptors, move now.
This foe will be broken.
A Sigmar. Let us hunt. Cut them down!
Our crossbows are ready.
I see foes. Your prosecutors are under attack.
The Shaishian energy courses through me. It consumes all the...
Could you, like, not? Please.
Movement orders understood.
We forge a path.
For Sigmar!
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose the mission.
We have gained an arcane conduit.
Let's see if we can fail that. Or not fail that, excuse me.
Under threat.
I don't even know what that means, Yura.
Sigmar's hunters are ready.
I do like replaying missions. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Chop them down! The enemy have found us!
Vanguard Raptors, ready for...
Our control over arcane conduits is reduced. Your strategy takes us one step closer to victory. Our forces are making good gains.
The Shaishian bindings resist Azir's light. You must buy me more time, Sigrun.
Okay. That's what I've been doing.
Moving as ordered.
Consistently. And we lost.
I feel a weaver of death.
We will deal with it.
This is mission 3, as a reminder. Just to put that into perspective. Oh, thank God they're skippable cutscenes.
Tell the Desecrators! Nagash demands their souls!
Here they are.
Hold the line! Protect Demetrius!
The living are unworthy of such power! You know not what you trifle with.
Positioning is the heart of strategy.
Sigmar's warriors have tasted battle.
movement shapes the battle. A quick change of position.
They are not done with us yet.
Agreed. Demetrius, how long will it take to break the Lord of Death's grip on this place?
The Shaishian bindings are strong. It will take time to shatter the bindings with Azir's light.
Time we may not have. Secure the artifact, Demetrius. To arms, warriors!
They're attacking me!
We can see the enemy. We bring justice from the heavens!
Yes? The astral
No, yeah, the top thing at the top is our bar.
Are securing important ground.
Our timer.
We cannot let the Nighthorn control.
Yeah, it starts pretty full.
We must stop its capture.
The Shaishian bindings resist Azir's light. You must buy me more time, Sigrun.
Sigmar sends his vanguard raptor hurricanes to our cause.
What do you want us to do?
I feel a weaver of death magic countering my efforts. They have a sorcerer.
Break the bindings. We will deal with it.
Make haste, Sigrun! I'm losing control!
Shut up.
Vanguard Raptor ahead.
Good night, Oculus. We do have difficulty settings. We're currently on normal. I don't know how to change them midstream.
This is real fighting! You found them.
Yeah, no, there is no micro here whatsoever. That's
How shall we say?
sort of a complaint.
We follow Sigmar's will.
The biggest bit of micro I can see is directing the big boys, the bolters. Because you kind of aim where they're you figure out where they're aiming, and that they cannot shoot anywhere except for where they're aiming, which I know sounds obvious, but you get my point.
Our battle line must change.
What's your command?
The enemy attack us! We are the wrath of Sigmar. We will crush the unrighteous.
Now we have access to prosecutors.
Enemy maneuvers are turning the battle against us.
What are our orders?
I remember a developer at StarCraft 2 once talked about why they deliberately didn't make rock, paper, scissors design in the units in StarCraft 2. I wish I remembered the full details of it, because it was very well thought out and very well planned, but the summary is this. It doesn't make for good game design.
Bind this soul with your necromantic power to this place. Let them dwell here for eternity.
Vyasir, the spectral chains prevent Demetrius from breaking the bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
That's what I've been doing the entire... What are you...
Vanguard Raptors are ready!
This Nighthaunt sorcery inhibits my arcane power. Stop the Guardian of Souls!
Oh god, Homeworld 2. Homeworld 2.
We are under attack. We shall be the celestial storm.
Hey, Icket Claw, thank you for being part of my show. Please give me a moment, since I'm apparently on a pretty tight timer, which I am actually currently failing at. I will jot that down for Icket Claw. Nope, Icket 1 Claw. There we go. Overlord 2. Overlord 1. No, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's just bum 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 bum. Do I have this spot? I do.
We are dominating a vital area of the battlefield. Age of Sigmar. We march towards victory.
We are Sigmar's justice.
We risk losing power.
My presence is needed.
We have found a foe. Our foes grow bold.
We are losing a strategic asset.
Incoming orders, Vanguard Raptors. Taking up new position.
We have been outmaneuvered.
The Nighthaunt are reinforcing their sorcery. We must drive them from the pedestals.
You have noticed the enemies are just spawning units on every map, right? Straight up.
Your necromantic power to this place. Let them dwell here for eternity.
This Nighthaunt sorcery inhibits my arcane power. Stop the Guardian of Souls!
Are you kidding me with this crap? Yes, I understand the that is the 4th goddamn time you have told me to do the objectives of the game.
Your strategy has been rewarded. The enemy are gaining ground.
The spectral chains are reinforcing the Shayshian bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Nighthaunt.
So this was the outlier of the 3. I was pretty sure what I was going to think of Troy walking into it, and I was right. And I was pretty sure, I'm pretty sure that Iron Harvest will be decent story-wise, but problematic gameplay-wise. This was the one I didn't know anything about. This isn't what I was expecting out of this, I'm not going to lie.
We serve Sigmar's will. Moving as you order.
Whoops. I actually forgot to update that properly. No,
Our foes test us.
The enemy are pushing forward.
Battles are won by fighting.
You like how they can instantly retake it, by the way, just instantly. In less time it takes me to take it. Just...
The spectral chains prevent Demetrius from breaking the bindings.
I swear to God.
We must take the pedestals from the Nighthaunt.
No, I do not, Yura.
This banner is my honor.
Actually, yeah, I was expecting this to be kind of Dawn of War 2-ish, except in fantasy. That's what I figured walking into it.
Liberators ready to command.
Falling back.
Nagash, hear me. Bind this soul with your necromantic power to this place. Let them dwell here for eternity.
Change location.
Oh no, this is definitely a disappointed situation.
Moving as ordered.
The enemy are seizing our arcane conduit.
This Nighthaunt sorcery inhibits my arcane power. Stop the Guardian of Souls!
Destination acknowledged.
Enemy maneuvers are turning the battle against us.
Prosecutors ready.
Got orders to move.
We have suffered a setback.
I mean, this is a skirmish map. It's just a really irritating one, with an enemy that just spawns enemies forever. That's what this is. That is what this is, straight up.
Of an arcane conduit.
The enemy are upon me.
We bring
Justice from the heavens!
Our battle line is taking ground.
How shall we serve?
Be not idle.
Oh my god. Please tell me that's a joke, Blade Jabal. Please tell me that's a joke. At least an exaggeration.
You command. We are the wrath of Sigmar.
Prosecutors have joined the army. Our control of the arcane energies has increased.
That's a good question, Trexie. I'm not sure, though. As Colgrim will tell you, though, Guild Wars 1 is just a better game than Guild Wars 2 in every way, right? So, surely.
Necromantic power to this place. Let them dwell here for eternity.
Prosecutors awaiting command.
In all honesty,
Our number of liberators has increased.
Guild Wars 2 is probably going to not do super well until it starts doing well. And then it's just going to start knocking it out of the park consistently. Pretty much the typical MMO arc.
Which foes?
Guild Wars 1 doesn't have quite the same incline in quality. Hey, Desperado Joe. Are you kidding me with this? Are you literally just going to stand there and let them shoot you? Is that where we're at now? Is that just our lives?
The static warrior invites defeat.
We must prevent the enemy taking ground.
Well, good fortune, Desperado. Hope it goes well for you, whatever that might end up being.
We serve the Celestial King.
Bias here. Spectral chains prevent Demetrius from breaking the bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
We are beset by foes.
I hate this map. I actively hate this map.
Prosecutors ready for command.
I'm
kind of slow-moding it a little bit because doing the other thing failed.
It takes us one step closer to victory. We have outmaneuvered Sigmar's foes.
Where do I fight?
This is ridiculous.
We have found Sigmar's foot.
We have seen.
Yeah, have you noticed how? Speaking of which, I should jot down audio spam now.
Hear me.
Thank you for making the point.
Soul with your necromantic power to this place. Let them dwell here for eternity.
Oh, that's sad, Colbram.
I will leave no fault.
Not necessarily indicative, but let's be honest with ourselves. That's sad.
This foul Shaishian magic must be stopped. Kill the Guardian of Souls.
How shall we serve?
As battle shifts, so must we.
Our foes assail us.
I mean, yeah, but like Minecraft has speedruns. Now, yes, I know there are static seed speedruns too, but there's also random seed speedruns.
The foe is before us.
Looks like it's just having trouble updating, because, yeah, no, it's... I said it right, Europe.
We are losing.
Oh my god! I hate you all. What in God's name?
Our forces are seizing a vital objective.
And they've taken all 3 spots again. This is insanity! This is actually insane. Spicy. Smoky spicy. There's one called Texas Spit. Or Texas Pit. Excuse me, I actually said that wrong. Which is one of my favorites, for example. Good stuff.
Age Sigmar. We march towards victory.
Oh my god! Get out of here, get out of here.
Our muster point needs protecting.
We are the prosecutors of Azir.
No, go ahead, Blue Elf. It's fine. FF9's a very problematic and troubled game. We all know this.
The banner cannot fall! Death to foes of Sigmar!
I must break away!
Vanguard Raptor Hurricanes, standing ready.
Yeah, patrol functionality. What is this, a good game? Get out of here.
Our enemies make ground against us.
The spectral chains are reinforcing the Shayshian bindings.
I swear to God.
We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
I swear to God.
We will crush the unrighteous.
The endless battle continues.
What are you doing?
I shall wrong-foot the enemy.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is that the pathfinding?
Hammers of Sigmar, push forward.
No, I don't blame you on that, Wolf Alex.
Steady advance.
Most people rate FF9 as the best FF game. So let me walk that sentence back. Most FF fans rate 9 as the best one. So that's not a surprise.
No time.
Are you joking me with this? How are they just out of range of the only turret you've given me?
Prosecutors ready.
This is a turret, if you can't tell. I've specifically built it as a turret to try and hold some freaking ground against the non-stop waves of enemies.
The enemy attempt to rescue.
Of which there are a lot, because, and I feel like stressing this point, they are a non-stop rave of enemies.
The wrath of Sigmar.
Oh my god.
A quick change of position.
We bring vengeance from
And they just stand there and stare at enemies walking by. What in God's name?
By Azir, the spectral chains prevent Demetrius from breaking the bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
Yeah, this is the 3rd mission, by the way. Is there no thing over here that I can knock over to, like,
Move now.
prevent the enemy from spawning? No? Okay.
I must alter my position.
We follow Sigmar's.
Movement orders acknowledged.
We risk losing power.
They're bringing the fight to me.
Oh, God.
We are dominating a vital area of the battlefield. Our soldiers are Sigmar proud.
Found our foes.
Actually, no, I cannot Desperado Joes. One of the first things I looked into was upgrading the range on the damn thing. But all I can do is make it attack air units, which obviously doesn't help here, so... That's gonna happen.
Sigmar's Vanguard Raptors are ready.
An arcane conduit is under threat.
Which foes shall we smite?
Not idle.
What are our orders? What do you want us to do?
Smite in the
Do you notice that healing is extraordinarily slow, by the way? Like, it takes several minutes of dead sticking to heal.
Get moving, Vanguard Raptors. Tear them apart.
The Shaishian bindings resist Azir's light. You must buy me more time, Sigrun.
They're fighting back!
The enemy are gaining ground.
The spectral chains are reinforcing the Shaishian bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
Redeploying us, come on.
Oh yeah, by the way, our unit cap is 12. 12! And you notice, we're getting kind of mulched. Like, the enemies aren't like trash, but a lot of them, you know, chaff units is what we usually call that. So, we can't just push through these.
Taking ground. Our gains bring victory closer.
Push on for the glory of Sigmar.
An arcane conduit is under attack.
You've been ordered to move.
We will crush the unrighteous.
I'm honestly in shock at this. Yeah, no, exactly. It was mentioned earlier, my first thought was splitting up my troops, but I kind of can't. They're just too weak to deal with these enemies by themselves. And there's 3 points, and the enemies are respawning constantly.
The enemy attack us!
Oh, also, it likes to do things like that with regards to the pathfinding. So that's cool, too.
We are the prosecutors of Azir!
Redeployment orders received.
Movement shapes the battle.
Look at this! Look at that pathfinding. Look at this pathfinding. The reason why is because this person's down here. My God. Okay, I'm sorry. In case you missed that. If I have a control group that contains 50 people over here and 1 person over here, and I had to go someplace that's like equidistance between them down here, they will twist into each other first and then go to the control point, which makes a degree of sense until you think about what that means in any other circumstance. Like, for example, if he's up here and they're down there, they will then go the wrong direction before going down to their given destination.
Our battle does not end.
Fall!
Did we just win or lose?
Eternal procession! Death comes for you!
What happened?
Right in Sigmar's name!
Did anything happen? Has anything happened at this point? Yeah, they prioritize unit cohesion at the expense of literally everything else.
A unit of soldiers.
Which is exactly as frustrating as it sounds. In fact, when I double tap the one group, it puts me up here to further emphasize this point.
Ready to crush the boat! We are under attack!
I thought Engage was supposed to have good gameplay, Blue Alex. What the hell?
The artifact is not meant for mortal hands. You will not possess it.
Would you, like, stop existing, please? Please, thank you.
Every step brings victory closer.
We can see the foe.
Arcane conduit has been lost. The last of a unit have been slain.
Those attack us!
What are you...
Death to the enemy! Positioning is the heart of strategy.
We bring justice from the heavens!
What?
Our battle.
The Night Haunt assault our muster point. We will be cut off from our reinforcements.
This thief
What? You... Spot... What?
Bias here. The spectral chains prevent Demetrius from breaking the bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
The souls shall bolster our eternal...
We're about to lose again, by the way.
Warriors of Sigmar,
We are actually getting overwhelmed, and then they spawned people attacking my base.
More honor to be won.
And we just lost the other note. Oh. Yeah, we just lost the other note again.
We risk losing power.
Desecrate!
I was just looking for that tree thing. Chapter select menu. Ah, there it is. So I'm going to turn it down. And go back to chapter 3. You know, one of the more common comments I got on the Starfield Lamentation was that it was weird that people believed me and how bad the game was because of how little I was joking and how little levity was in my voice. Yeah, I was just kind of going down the list. Anyways, so now that we've cranked it down to easy,
protect Demetrius.
Surely that will change things. Oh my god. Did you see what that did to their health? Watch how much faster they die. Watch this. And they're dead. That's the difference between normal and easy. That's one step of difficulty. That is negative worthy, I think. I was willing to give the game the benefit of the doubt, but if it's changing the health by that much, that sounds a lot like lazy difficulty. Awesome, Colvin. Yeah, just leave one crossbow. Dear.
They are not done with us yet.
Agreed. Demetrius, how long will it take to break the...
You know, Total War Troy wasn't exactly a great game, but...
It will take time
to this nonsense.
Time we may not have. Secure the artifact, Demetrius. To arms, warriors!
I know, right, Blue Wolf Alex? This is apparently the life we live in. Who knew? First reminder, we're still getting tutorialization for things like control groups. To really really make the point there. That sounds familiar, Trunifor. It sounds like one of the older ones, like the 90s ones.
Your strategy has been rewarded.
The Shaishian bindings resist Azir's light. You must buy me more time, Sigrun.
My Azir. We cannot
That might have been Crush, Kill, Destroy. I don't know. It's been a while.
We must stop its capture.
It's been a while. What? Yes, thank you. Hey, this is unskippable cutscenes. Unskippable cutscenes. Woo! All right.
We will deal with it.
Make haste, Sigrun. I'm losing control.
Blah, blah, blah. Could you kill the guy who's right there, please? Yeah, go kill the boss. And done.
Our forces are seizing a vital objective. Sigmar favors our strategy.
I have noticed that, yeah. Honestly, last time I thought maybe I hit some kind of hidden soft enrage counter, but no.
The Realmstone Load is now ours.
This is a gargantuan jump down in difficulty from, you know, you've been playing this game for several months and are very practiced and well capable of doing these kind of challenge modes to, I'm barely paying attention.
The tide of battle is shifting against our favor.
The spectral chains are reinforcing the Shaishian bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt.
Your strategy takes us one step closer to victory.
Yeah, I know that towers are worthless this time, so that's helpful. Notice I'm just getting the resource object instead. Oh god, I should, Blade Javal. I should see just how long I can last on this mission before I get crushed. I'm sure it's not long. Interesting, Blow of Alex. I'm guessing you're hitting FF10 next.
The Shaishian bindings resist Azir's light. You must buy me more time, Sigrun.
You think it's going to score better or worse than 9?
Our battle line is taking ground. Our games bring victory closer.
Oh yeah, we have now claimed all 3 spots. Oh wait, no, we haven't. Okay, now we've claimed all 3 spots. Okay.
Fall! During the eternal procession!
Yeah, you notice I do have troops by my base just in case.
Comes for you.
Nope. Nope, there are 3. There's more control points than those, but there's only 3 pedestals.
Enemy maneuvers are turning the battle against us.
Fall! The eternal procession!
That frickin' audio drama.
From breaking the bindings.
No, not the spectral chains. Anything but the spectral chains. I don't disagree with that, Trafin. My problem is what normal was, not what easy is. Normal should feel like normal, not huh. I don't like getting punched in the dick. I know people pay a lot of money for that privilege. I'm not one of those people.
Realmstone power is turned to our purpose.
These thieves shall not escape.
Oh, there's the attack on the base. You know.
The spectral chains are reinforcing the Shayshian bindings. We must take the pedestals from the Night Haunt. The Night Haunt assault our muster point. We will be cut off from our reinforcements.
Oh no.
Shall bolster our eternal
Okay, they're dead.
possession.
Moving on.
Warriors of Sigmar, protect the muster point.
Did you go where I actually told you to and not like some other random spot?
Secured important ground.
Yeah, how many missions are there, by the way?
The enemy are attacking our muster point.
$18. That's not too bad. I mean, it might be bad in this exact situation, but you know. You stay here and heal for a second. Yeah. How many missions? 40. Ah! Scion!
I can feel the Shayshian weaving crumble. Arcanus Salvia Mortis Requiem.
The artifact is not meant for mortal hands. You will not possess it.
That is a good question, Trayton. That's a very good question. Yeah, the magician's like, I got this. It's like, are you sure? Yeah, by the way, did you notice that I actually got all three of them for a while there, but then I was like, well, hang on, keep holding them. The moment I hold... In fact, you probably missed this. But the moment I got all three, it spawned an attacker on every node I currently had. It kept track of how many resource nodes I had claimed, which at this point in time was 5. In the previous timeline, it was 3. And you have to defend each of those nodes, otherwise you lose the map. In addition to holding the central thing. Are we healing? We're healing. Okay, cool. At this point, I'm just straight up sweeping the map because I feel like being more thorough. And yes, this is the timer up there. Sorry, I know you can't see the mouse. The thing at the top is the timer.
Just a little more.
Stay on target.
Our battle line is losing ground. Our soldiers do Sigmar proud.
Yeah, no, that's not good, Fulgrim.
Stormcast! Drive the Night Haunt from the pedestals and shatter the spectral chains.
Have you noticed the enemy has spawn points on them? I figured out what those are. There's spawn points that we can't take out, which means the enemy has an economy, in the strictest sense of the word, that is invincible.
We march towards victory.
in what is ostensibly a strategy game.
Our forces are seizing a vital objective. An arcane conduit is under attack.
Well, we have now completely swept the map. We get on with it, please.
I can feel the Shaishian weaving crumble. Arcanus Salvia Mortis Requiem.
On your feet. Stay close.
I have this! Go!
Foolish balls! Do not claim it! The artifact is gone! The prophecy is strong!
Cease your lies, filth of Nagash.
Secure the ruins! Destroy any foes that remain!
That bad, Blue Wolf Alex? Jeez.
What about the Nighthaunt's words? That was a warning, not a threat.
Ah, it's fine.
That's all that ever dribbles from the mouths of Nagash's dregs.
Maybe so. Maybe not. Is it safe?
Oh yeah, Frostmourne is so safe.
Magic is dangerous to those unable to control it. I'm not entirely sure what it is. But it is the power source I divined.
I need more guarantees than that.
Well, I mean, we fought all the way here. This thing's clearly powerful. Even I can feel it. Why don't we just take it?
Sigrun is right.
Are you aware of the setting you exist in?
To exercise caution. There is a ritual that will let me probe the artifact's past, learn more about it. But it takes much effort. It is dangerous to the mind. I had hoped to conduct it within the safety of Arcanibus.
How long will it take?
Minutes. Or hours. I cannot say. The magics are fickle. But once I begin, to prematurely end the spell could trap my mind forever in the past.
We have to be sure before we bring it into the heart of the city.
It's just uranium.
Keep me safe.
Okay, seriously. This is Warhammer. Now, I don't know Age of Sigmar for beans, but in Warhammer Fantasy Original and Warhammer 40k, you see some random artifact. You don't just decide to be like, yeah, no, I got this.
Dorus Irest and Porus Acta. Viadorus Optica is Hera Temporus Arcanus Acta.
I mean, you know who Zinch is, right? What their domain is? And no, I didn't see it, Logue. Okay, so that was cool.
My long journey is almost over. The architect of fate has not let us arrive, for we serve faithfully.
And in doing so, we shall be rewarded accordingly. But now, We must obtain the artifact.
They think to move it to their sanctuary. Thou cannot outrun fate. With its destruction, my immortality is foretold. I feel thy gaze, oh Lord. Thy eternal eye watcheth my ascension. Today it witnesses the end of Strilka, the champion of Sinch, and sees the birth of Strilka, the undying demon!
I am ready. It has been written. It has been ordained. Today, my destiny becomes reality.
Servants of the feathered god, strike down the Night Haunt!
Magister, we shall destroy the Night Haunt Vanguard. They will not warn Lord Gloam. It will be as the Master of Manipulations has foreseen.
Turn them to ash!
If a Magister of the vile Chaos God of Change seeks to destroy the artifact, then it must be powerful indeed. Why would the Night Haunt risk moving it?
So anyways, now we're playing as Chaos. Truthfully, yes, Dakota. But then again, Starfields were really bad. So, yeah. Mission 4. We are now playing as Chaos. Cool. Thank you, Lucas Slaughter. Very much. I'll put it towards the 3 trails blocks. Thank you very, very much.
The Night Haunt have fallen by our hands. Lord Gloam's procession approaches soon.
All is as he hath shown. Our corruption of their lands hath spurred Lord Gloam to act. Take thine host to the appointed place. Our deception doth begin.
Of course. This Magister used the corrupting influence of chaos to taint the lands. The artifact was unsafe. Lord Gloam had no choice but to move it.
Okay. What?
Magister, we must build demonic simulacrums on the conduits to assault the Night Haunt procession.
We have a timer, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I appreciate you, Lucas Slaughter. I really do. But yeah, it's probably going to take a really long time to fund the Trails of series, just because they are very, very, very long. Remember, I got to read a lot of that out loud, too, so that makes it even longer. So, you see the dead...
Servants of the Arcanite cult discovered monuments to the Architect of Fate in the hills near our position.
Paying tribute to the Changer of Ways will fulfill his plan, and he will honor us with the aid of his demons. With the power of the Architect of Fate, I shall pave the way for his grand plan!
You're right, Kira White Noise. I didn't even think about that. Well, remember, that doesn't include an entire game, which kind of got funded before we grouped them together into a block. That's why it's so low. But yes, that's going to be like a couple of months dedicated just to those games when we get there. Hey, Zartheft. Of course, Tzeentch would be slow. Don't be ridiculous.
A demonic simulacrum on an arcane conduit will draw the power of the Master Manipulator to this realm.
A little bit, Crathan, but only a little bit. Is the game fun in general? No. No offense to anybody who likes this game. You know who you are. Is it short? That's a good question. We are on mission 4 of 18. We'll see. We have already cranked the difficulty down. And let me be clear, that's not a good thing. I am not bad at these kind of games. And in fact, I tend to really enjoy being challenged in these kind of games. For me to have already cranked the difficulty down on mission 3 is bad. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Here, White Noise. What's really sad is I doubt anyone's even going to defend this game. Like, that's normal for me, right? As I get people defending. I've gotten people defending Starfield, for Christ's sakes. I have several people who have stated that they have stopped being my viewer because of my opinion on Starfield. I don't think we're getting anybody defending this game. Yes, it's too esoteric. It just came out. So it doesn't have time to have established that kind of a base yet. And it's set within the Age of Sigmar, which nobody likes.
Demonic simulacrum is built. Gloam's procession shall not withstand the power of the Architect of Fate.
Wait, seriously? I have to do it in every one of them? Oh my god, I do. I do. How do I... Okay. Yeah, I have to... Okay. That's really dumb. Okay. Well, let's do it then. Come on, come on.
Tzeentch's plan requires we focus on the objective.
There you go. Listen, you have a different opinion than me, Trathan, which means you are evil. And you must be killed. Because you are the enemy.
We are seizing a conduit.
Where? Oh, for Christ's sakes. That's true. Zephyr Breeze is the worst character in that show. Oh yeah, trust me. I in no way mean this as an insult, because I know the Trails of games are good, but let me just say that I dread finally playing them someday. Those things are going to just destroy my life and completely ruin my schedule for months when we get there. I'm okay with us taking a while before we get to that. Listen, you're not allowed to have a legitimate, mature take on things true before. You have to be a screeching chorus. It's a rule. I know, Trathan. Yeah, you have a unit cap of 8. Wait, which can I upgrade in this mission? Oh, I can. Excellent. That's good. Ah, okay, cutscene.
Milady, the scouts have sighted Lord Globe's procession.
See, you've got the advantage on me there, Savacom. I was never an 8-year-old girl. Or a 12-year-old girl.
The insolent curs are seizing a conduit.
That's honestly terrifying, Paranoid Android. That is the most discouraging thing you could possibly say to me about playing that series.
What was is no more.
Hey, you like that mini-map? Because I don't. Thank you for the donation, Drakaji. Always appreciate your support. A moment.
The procession approaches our first ambush site.
Moving towards eastward. Fox block. Wretched and flank block. You got it.
Our minions have been eradicated. Our strength has been reduced.
You gonna join the fight, you assholes? Damn it.
A grim bell tolls for these. Our coven diminishes.
Oh my god. Get some rest, Evo. Feel better. What? Hold on. We're back on normal difficulty, aren't we? Well, I just noticed how much health the enemy units have, and that they shouldn't be that high, and, well, here we are. Okay, so... we're also very low on resources, of course. I think so, Trathan. I think we have to back out of every mission. To change the diff. These people made Elite dangerous. Let's really think about that for a second.
Lord Gloam's procession approaches our second ambush site.
Set upon them! Let them not escape!
Yeah, this is crazy. No, Pillars of Snow, which is the point. Well, yeah, they've made several types of games.
You shall not leave this place, Strilka.
They made Planet Coaster, they made Planet Zoo, they made Elite Dangerous. And yeah, I'm dead. Okay, well, you win, game. I have lost. Set it down to easy. You know, it'd be awful if it was on easy.
Servants of the feathered god, strike down the Night Haunt!
Magister, we shall destroy the Night Haunt Vanguard. They will not warn Lord Gloam. It will be as the Master of Manipulations has foreseen.
Turn them to ash!
If a Magister of the vile Chaos God of Change seeks to destroy the artifact, then it must be powerful indeed. Why would the Night Haunt risk moving it?
It's also possible Tzeentch's units are just that pathetic, and I'm used to the Ultramarines. Which just makes this even worse if you actually think about it for a second.
The Night Haunt have fallen by our hands. Lord Gloam's procession approaches soon. Most transmutive one, servants of the Arcanite cult discovered monuments to the Architect of Fate in the hills near our position.
This is unskippable.
All is as he hath shown. Our corruption of their lands hath spurred Lord Gloam to act. Take thine host to the appointed place. Ah, deception doth begin. Paying tribute to the Changer of Ways will fulfill his plan, and he will honor us with the aid of his demons.
Of course. This Magister used the corrupting influence of chaos to taint the lands. The artifact was unsafe.
You mean all 2 of their units, Loke?
Choice but to move it.
With the power of the Architect of Fate, I shall pave the way for his grand plan!
Magister, we must build demonic simulacrums on the conduits to assault the Night Haunt procession.
They do, Loke. And I did, although only briefly because it sucked.
We have a conduit to our lord.
Constructing a demonic simulacrum on an arcane conduit will draw the power of the Master Manipulator to this realm.
Like, I hate to be negative here, Loke, but I don't think making a slightly different unit is really going to change this any. I think we're just locked in. I think this is just our lives. Because it's good, Yura. It's also a bit of a follow-through. That is to say, it concludes a lot of major story arcs. It's the reason why Return of the King is the favored Lord of the Rings movie. It's because it's the conclusion, right? All the payoff leads to that. Endwalker is its own payoff, but, and I've said this before, if the game ended with Shadowbringers, or if the MSQ ended with Shadowbringers, it would have fit. There would have been a few dangling threads, but for the most part, the story would have been satisfactorily concluded. Think of that what you will. Oh, don't mistake me. Return of the King is legit, but you get my point.
Is built. Gloam's procession shall not withstand the power of the Architect of Fate.
My favorite part is the game's like, make sure to build all these defensive towers. They cost this resource you don't have. You need 6 defensive towers. There are 6 nodes. A node can be turned into a thing that gives you resources if you'd rather do that. Oh, wait. Man, I want to rewatch the Lord of the Rings trilogy again. That needs to be a regular thing in my life that I do not have time for. No, Trithan. It's one of the first things I tried. Hey, who has time for movies? Yeah, coming straight off of Troy, that was the first thing I did automatically when I saw how slow they were running. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Lightfall. I hope it's as good as the first film. You may have noticed I've decided, and this is something I thought about doing last time, and I changed my mind on it. I'm going to go ahead and get specific upgrades for getting more resources quickly. And then I'll switch them over to the actual defensive towers that I require to beat the game. Excuse me. I don't think the enemy has a relevant economy in this mission. They're just going to spawn a gigantic army from hell. And then I have to kill them. Oh yeah, he has 1 billion health. I don't know if you saw that last time.
We have access to greater power.
I mean, Star Wars would crush it like a bug, Zactav. There's no anything there. Hi, Twister. Have you played this one? Chance. Yeah, I probably would have put this game down on the 3rd mission.
He will send his flamers to fight the Night Haunt.
Well, then do it. Pay tribute. Hang on. Stop being dumb. Stop being dumb.
The Master Manipulator demands we focus on the objective.
Yeah, I know. I've got 20 seconds until he shows up. I get it, game. Thanks.
The mere presence of these obelisks corrupts the land and calls creatures of chaos to her aid.
This game cost $60. It just came out after all. There he is.
Lady, scouts have sighted Lord Globe's procession.
I mean, it's trying something each mission, Blade of all. Something new and irritating, but something different at least. Yeah, just think you can get this game or Rogue Trader. Think carefully. Where is she? Okay, I keep losing her. There she is. There's the enemy force I gotta contend with. It's much meaner than it looks. It probably doesn't look very nice.
Of mutability!
The procession approaches our first ambush site.
It is time, Master of Change. Your will shall be done. A ritual to the Blue Raven will call his flamers to my aid.
My God, look at that force. Yes, we were playing as Zinch. Zinch? Ziguliuch? I don't know.
Magister calls demons of chaos to her aid. The very presence of these obelisks corrupts the realm.
Vampires are seizing a conduit.
Now that I have a keyboard again. Sorry. What you heard was actually my controller unplugging.
Arrogance. A grim bell tolls for thee, Strelka.
Hi, Scion. I do hope you got some good rest.
We have lost our connection to the Eldritch powers.
Earlier, I stumbled a little bit. I don't even know why. I picked up my water, and it slipped right out of my hand. I don't know why. I don't know how. It just happened. Spilled a little bit of water on my keyboard. Now, I got onto that pretty immediately, but obviously not immediately enough. That's always very, very frustrating to me personally, because they don't make the keyboards I like anymore.
Lord Gloam's procession approaches our
So if I want a new one of these keyboards, I have to go buy a used version of it for about 150 bucks.
Has been reduced.
Now I've got it drying out in front of the fan right now.
A unit has ceased to be.
For the moment, we're on the spare, because I always keep a spare of one of these things. So I'm on, yeah, like I said, I'm on the spare now. I don't have another spare, because getting a hold of these keyboards is getting harder and harder, because again, they don't carry them anymore. He is actually summoning units. He is actually summoning units. That's what's happening. In my defense, it is pretty much the perfect keyboard for me, not just in terms of utility, but in terms of comfort. But, yeah. There's... Did he just destroy an entire unit with one spell? No, that mouse is long since gone, and I have long since had to move on to a substantially worse mouse than that. Yeah, I have a split ergo. I may have to Google this one, because I think we're about to lose the mission for a second time. We're on mission 4. 4 of 18. I am getting my butt handed to me, constantly. We're definitely playing on easy now.
Obliteration has claimed our warriors.
And the enemy has tons of units, and they can spawn more at will, and the boss can kill my units instantly if they get melee at them. I have 3 unit types, 2 of which are melee. I'm going to see if I did enough damage to him here.
This cannot be! Why hast thou forsaken me, O Architect of Fate?
Nope, that is a defeat. We did not do enough damage to him. Wow! Yes, this is one solution gameplay, which, as we've discussed, Wargroove, is not good in a strategy game. Like, I'm a big fan of gimmick gameplay when it comes to strategy games. I love StarCraft 2, after all. What is this? Hey, Scion. Have you played this game? Real talk.
Strike down the Night Haunt!
Magister, we shall destroy the Night Haunt Vanguard. They will not warn Lord Gloam. It will be as the Master of Manipulations has foreseen.
Turn them to ash!
The Magister of the vile Chaos God of Change seeks to destroy the artifact. It must be powerful indeed. Why would the Night Haunt risk moving it?
I mean, again, I would have put this game down on mission 3 if this is just me. Unfortunately, I think we lost Scion. I think Scion is very angry at me for not loving this game.
Lord Gloam's procession approaches soon.
And I don't blame Scion. Unskippable cutscene.
All is as he hath shown. Our corruption of their lands hath spurred Lord Gloam to act. Take thine host to the appointed place. Our deception doth begin.
Of course. This Magister used the corrupting influence of chaos to taint the lands. The artifact was unsafe. Lord Gloam had no choice but to move it. Magister, we must
Okay.
put demonic simulacrums on the conduits to assault the Night Haunt.
So I do have another idea here. One other idea. And yeah, you can probably already guess what it is. It's to abandon all strategy, all tactics, and all gameplay, and just build the turrets and absolutely nothing else. The last time I looked, I didn't find one, Blow Alex, but in the interest of deference, I haven't looked in a couple years, because these usually last me a really long time. I'm going to have to go and look again to find something else at some point. Who knows, maybe they'll actually come up with a new keyboard that's really cool, or really good, for me, and for what I want on the keyboard.
We have established a conduit.
Constructing a demonic simulacrum on an arcane conduit will draw the power of the Master Manipulator to this realm.
What are you doing? Everything, Triaxia. Layout and position of the keys, the comfort of the keys, the pushback on the actual keys themselves, the padding, the angle, like where the number pad is versus where the function keys are, versus where the arrow keys are over here, versus where the numpad is, again, versus where the padding is. This is a really solid keyboard. I'm very happy with it. I wish they'd keep making it. It's not even a fancy keyboard. It's just expensive because they don't make it anymore.
Procession shall not withstand the power of the architect.
Like there's only buying used, you know? Right now, if I was to buy another one of these, it would cost $400, which I'm not doing, for the record. I will try and find a good enough keyboard and see what I can find. No, I'm not made of money. I just dumped a bunch of money on something else right now. I do not have money to burn.
We have a conduit to our lord.
In case you missed it, by the way, these things take realm stone to make. 100 realm stone, in fact. I currently am generating a realm stone of 3. You might think, we'll just go get more realm stone, and you're right. And that's why I would set up a town, one of these nodes, to generate realm stone. But I can't because I have to have every single one of them be a turret. So, you know. In all honesty, the keyboard I had probably would have kept working well if I hadn't literally just dropped water on it like an idiot. The person I'm really mad at is myself. Yeah, exactly, Trathan. That's actually, I checked a couple of times the first time I was playing, like, am I missing something? Is there a resource node I'm supposed to be getting? But no, there's nothing here. Yeah, Starfield left me a weakened and decrepit old man. Oh yeah, it also has to be wired, not wireless. Thoughts on the story so far? So, okay. I do actually have a thought on the story, Scion. And I hope you won't kill me. Please don't kill me, Scion. I mean, it's okay. I accept it if you hate me. You know, I deserve your hatred. And I'm the worst streamer alive. You know how Warhammer 3, Total Warhammer 3, was a great introduction into Warhammer Fantasy? Gave across lots of information, lots of flavor, lots of world building, multiple characters, little tidbits of culture. You know, like, it was a great introduction to the setting and legitimately piqued my interest in it. This is the opposite of that. This has failed at every respect of introducing what the Age of Sigmar is. If not for the fact that I had people in chat telling me what the hell was going on, I would be extraordinarily lost. Like, there's no... I bang on about bad exposition, but there is no exposition in this game. It's just, alright, we're in this realm looking for an energy source. Yep. Okay. There's orcs. Alright, well, excuse me, Oruks. We gotta kill the Oruks. Alright, we've defeated the Oruks, but I think I finally found an artifact. I think it was the source of the energy. Oh my god, it's something from Nagash! No! We must defend the artifact. Okay, but let's figure out why it's an artifact. And it's like, the whole time I'm just sitting here going, huh? If the game had... If people in chat hadn't freaking told me what the hell was going on, I wouldn't know that we were in the plains. I wouldn't know about the natures of how magic has changed. The game doesn't even explain the fact that these people are functionally immortal and the restructuring that they go through when they are reborn. Like, nothing is here. Did you stop dying for 5 seconds? Apparently not. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly, Scion. And I'm just, like, not familiar with that. I am not aware. Yeah, death to cultists, am I right? There's one thing gaming has taught me. By the way, you notice how I have been absolutely beelining, doing nothing but making these stupid turrets? You notice I have 30 seconds left on the timer? 30 seconds! I'm actually not even going to finish this in time, I don't think. That is how ridiculous that timer is. Yeah, I haven't even gone for the flamers. I've completely abandoned the flamers, and just in favor of pushing this objective.
Essential to the Master Manipulator's great scheme.
Well, I mean, it depends. But generally speaking, yeah.
Lady, scouts have sighted Lord Globe's procession.
Unskippable cutscene. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I need to jot that down as a negative. On here. Like, for example, the Cult of Yevon, FF10. I got that. Let's knock these over. It's not actually codified yet, Trathan, but it's probably going to be for the optional objectives per mission. I tend to like that sort of thing. Well, yeah, Savacom, but you get my point, right? Wow, so that first turret did that much damage to his health. Can you even tell on stream that his health has moved? There is scaling, yes. There's a whole category for just UI scaling. Right here. Behold.
The procession approaches our first ambush site.
It is time. Master of change, your will shall be.
He has so much health. Look at his health bar. Look at his health bar.
Arrogance! A grim bell tolls for thee, Strelka. Our mystic connection is under threat.
Could you stop spawning units for like just 1 minute, please? Just 1 minute, that's all I ask. I think you're right, Trathan. I think the game wants me to do the mission in a very specific way. Doesn't indicate that in any way other than trial and error gameplay. And then penalizes me excessively for not doing the game in that one way. Notice he continues to spawn new units every frickin' one of these. Scion, I think this is a bad game. I'm sorry. I think we've got a stinker here. I am so sorry. They are spawning almost as fast as I'm killing them.
This place, Strelka.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, I hate to keep pointing out StarCraft 2, but think about how many times in StarCraft 2 the unit mission profile would be designed around a specific unit, and then, you know, it would be a really good mission designed around that one unit. No kidding, Scion. Like, I was honestly I was hoping for something like Dark Crusade, but with modern convenience features for interface and controls. That would be awesome, honestly. We've got him to half health. I'm pretty sure we have to empty that bar to convince him to change direction.
No longer ours.
I'm pretty sure that's the requirement here.
Lord Gloam's procession approaches our second ambush site.
Set upon them! Let them not escape!
Yeah, I'm past refund status. We're over 3 hours into this. Now, if Scion wants a refund from me, I will do that. Although, I prefer you warn me as much as in advance as possible, Scion. Because that's going to be a little painful, but I'll do it. I'll do it. His health. Look at his health! Look at his health. I have an entire battalion of freaking, what are these? Horrors. Just pouring into him. Doing nothing. By the way, reminder, he insta-kills these if he gets in range of them.
We have lost our connection to the eldritch powers. Our minions are dying.
There are 2 walkthroughs for this game on Steam. One of them is an achievement walkthrough, which is exactly what it sounds like. Featuring an avatar who has 2 watermelons instead of a chest. The other one, also campaign mode, without a G. Let's ignore that for a second. Point is, it's not what I would call useful. The other walkthrough... Let me start with this. This is a guide to how to play this game properly, to help you with early mistakes or noob issues you might have with the game. And I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, that makes sense. So the very first entry after that says, congratulations, you finished the campaign. Now what? And at that moment I realized this is a multiplayer guide. And sure enough, as I scroll down, that's what this is focused on. Remember, this is a multiplayer-focused game. We've talked about this before. No, I played Troy. Troy was not a bad game. Yeah, we got a breather in between. There's a PC Gamer guide to this game, multiplayer only. I mean, Troy, I'm not gonna lie, Troy just doesn't hold a candle to something like Warhammer 3, but yeah, it was solid. It was enjoyable. Probably the second best one I've played so far, although, keep in mind, I haven't played the ones that people list as the greats. I can't find a walkthrough for this game. Yeah, other than YouTube. And I'm not doing that. I think you're right on Wolfenstein. So, it gets worse. There's also no cheats for this game. Now, I expected that. It's a very recent game that's very niche. And it also appears to be dying. No, we're on easy. It might have anti-cheat as well, but either way, niche game, multiplayer focused, and new. I wasn't expecting cheats. Now, Scion wants me to keep going. Scion wants me to keep pushing, and this is his run. He spent way too much money making this run happen. And you know me, I take my job seriously. So I'm going to do my due diligence, and I'm going to push my face into the wall of this mission. See if we can come up with the magic button to beat it.
Strike down the Night Horde!
Although, I am going to do something else just randomly here. We're just... There we go. Yeah, all-time peak players of 1,500. Not great. I think this would be appropriate. Okay. No, I'm gonna... These key bindings are so wrong. Okay. Unskippable cutscene. I'm going to make a save after this cutscene, I think. Because I have a weird feeling this is going to take more than this attempt to do this. This is mission 4 of 18, Rex. I was hoping this game was good, Scion. Like, I think I told you this, if you remember, when they announced this, this was one of the games that caught my attention. I was looking forward to this game. And, you know, I need to stop saying that, because every time I'm looking forward to a game, I curse that game into this status. Yeah, apparently it's my fault. What, Wenlock? Also, valid, but doesn't count for the purpose of review. But still, what? They put the intro to everything on the website. Yes, Arceus is going to be terrible. It's going to be so terrible. I fully expect Arceus is going to be trash. Please, God, let Arceus be good. Oh, my God. Just please, God, please, God. Yeah, we gotta... Come on, Arceus. Like, I'm not worried about Patchwalker. I'm not worried about the Metroids, and I'm not worried about the Zeldas. Or WoW, for that matter. But Arceus, I mean, who knows, right? That could go all kinds of directions. Yep, Patchwalker's gonna be crap. Rax, back me up, right? Patchwalker's gonna be terrible. It's so terrible. It's just the worst. Nobody in their right mind. Yeah, Crap Walker. That's what it really is. It's gonna be all about that. It's Crap Walker. Breath of the Wild is gonna be trash. The MSQ's junk. The raids are junk. Come on. This is like the freaking... This is the Spirit Bomb moment. Everyone in chat, you have to think that every upcoming game is crap. Otherwise, they're going to actually be crap. How did this happen? So Cyan asks a very, very valid question. How did this happen? And I'd like to give the cop-out, but... I feel like... You know what? Actually, I can tell you exactly what happened. I can tell you right now, with near total certainty, what happened. Because not only have I studied and analyzed game design for over 12 years now, I have also poked at design for myself. And there's a really, really common trend when it comes to these kind of things. You have an idea, it's a cool idea, and do you know what it takes to make that idea work? Time. There needs to be playtesting and bug testing. There needs to be a QA line. And then they need to go back and adjust and niggle things. And especially in a strategy game, a real-time strategy game, there are lots and lots and lots of moving parts everywhere. There is a non-stop cavalcade of things that can go right or wrong in an RTS. Even really, really minor things. Yeah, there is a very iterative process when it comes to making mission design work in these kind of games. And they need that kind of iterative spending the time and effort on it necessary to make these kind of things pop, because otherwise every single mission is irritating instead of good. Looks like I can grab that up right now. Yep, nope, absolutely, Carol White Noise. Definitely. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I would agree with you, Samurai. Absolutely. I have 2 samurais in chat right now. So yeah, so far I do actually like. I should check out some positives, because I swear there are some positives here. So we've got this. We've got this. Whoop, that's negatives. I don't want that under negatives. And voice acting has actually been pretty decent. I'll jot down a voice acting positive. Repetitive, but good. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. Don't hate me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Scion. Please don't. Okay, you know what? I don't even care. Just kill me. End my misery. Oh, you're right. I did forget that. Thank you for reminding me, Colbert. Oh, how's this coming? Looks like it's upgraded. Yes, it is. Excellent. Please. I am very low on resources right now. Are the characters good so far? No. But then again, so far, we've only really met the Ultramarines. And I've given my opinion on that one already. And this one twit right here. Which one, Maz? You mean in real life? You mean this thing? My Mega Man thing? I'm quite fond of it. See, normally I'd spend resources on my cast, but I have so little resources that I can't afford to do that. But yes, no, this is my own design. I put this together and printed this out. It is cloth, and it's awesome, and I love it. I'm super happy with it. I mean, I've been saying for, I don't know, years upon years upon years, that QA is way more important than people give it credits for. Companies, anyways. Companies give credits for. Most people understand that QA is important. I mean, just look, who's the first group to get the axe when it comes to snipping? Yeah, I know, Trathan, and I don't know why. I've been trying to figure out why that is. What? Oh my god. I didn't save either. I forgot to save. Oh my god. How did I screw that up so hard? Alright, restart the mission. That's on me. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Come on. Skip the only cutscene I can skip, please. So, I'm an idiot, is the answer here. I was so focused on trying to make sure I had the dudes out and the upgrade here, and I was taking each spot as quickly as possible, that I forgot to actually build the goddamn towers there. The catch here, the problem, is that those towers are required because they give me a realm stone tick, without which I will not have the resources to keep progressing. I will go dry, which is what just happened. I can't imagine how I have time to get the flamers. I can try. And carefully, both hands this time. Unskippable. This is like the fifth time we've seen this stupid thing. Yeah, flamers can be done with just the hero. Wage a campaign of brutal conquest in a realm-shattering fantasy real-time strategy game. Command 4 unique factions in dynamic battles as part of a story-driven campaign, and test your mettle against warlords afar in online multiplayer. in a world. Okay, so yeah, save. Campaign. Yes, save. Yes, save. Okay, so come with me. Wait, we never play as... Hang on, how would you know? I thought you haven't beaten this game, Sion. I thought you haven't even played this game, Sion. You lied to me. But why would you not play as the Night Gaunt? Come on. Okay, so build the tower, please. We'll split up the dudes later. Let's speed this up a little, shall we? I can't even. I can't even. Okay, so now we have a trickle of Realmstone, but it's literally better than 0. And a bit more command being generated, too. Oh yeah, I'd snap the CD of this game in half. Right in half. So, in addition to the fact that this game hasn't really been generating a lot of, you know, patches or content updates, or anything like that, just keeping in line with the fact that there's several games lately we've been playing that have not really been updating themselves. Did you know that there was a patch for Neverwinter Nights 1 today? Today! For those of you who do not understand the significance of that, please look up when Neverwinter Nights 1 came out. I'm looking forward to playing that again. I'm going to do at least 2 more playthroughs. This is not a joke. One I'm going to do with my friends, because I love playing Neverwinter Nights co-op. And the other is going to be for the review someday. I anticipate it'll score quite well. It's a shockingly good game. Similar to Skyrim and Doom, and for basically the exact same reasons, the Neverwinter Nights mod scene is very much alive and well, and still going. Which is just kind of crazy to think about, but it's true. You know, that's a good question. I'm gonna go with no, Trathan. Although I can choose not to heal them, which I have been doing. Empire, yeah, I did hear the Empire at War had a patch too. Another very big mod supporty kind of a game. So do I like the design idea behind the Curl Boys? So the answer is I have no idea. Because we've barely encountered the Oryx so far. So I'm not sure what's different or distinct about them from, you know, any other orcs. Now we have to sit here for a minute because I don't have the resources for this. Is there one up here? There was one up here, so let's go up here. Even though there's 2 left, I'm not going to make it in time. I'm not going to make it in time. Go, 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 go. Waggle, waggle, waggle. They are so slow. They are so slow. Nice, Truna 4. That's a good question, Yura. So, most visually interesting location in Neverwinter Nights 1. Let me chew on that for a minute. No, you know what? I'm sorry, that's unfair. That's not what you asked me. You asked me the prettiest location. For that, I'm probably going to go with the generic grass Greenland Hill town area. That is the center hub of, I want to say, Act 2. I think. It's Act 2 or 3. I forget which. So I need you... I need this thing to fall over is what I need to happen. Oh, speaking of which, I can afford this now. I could afford this. Nope, we're good, we're good. Only a couple people, Sub-Zero, but yes is the answer to your question. Okay, we captured that one. I always knew, Mr. Red. I always knew. Okay, so boop, grab that. Only missing the last one on the list at the moment. So now we can start getting ready. We're going a little bit faster. Yeah, if only I'd finished the game 9 more times, my opinion of it would have gone so far up. Okay, so let's go down here. Actually, let's do this. So tower's up. Tower's almost up. Listen. Reviewers need to be punched in the dick, Yura, or whatever it is he said. What do you think I'm doing, you stupid goddamn game? Sorry, eat a dick. I gotta eat a dick. It's okay, those gummies are delicious. Points if you get it. Okay, so let's see if we can get these flamers. I mean, it's interlocking systems, right, Trathan? I legitimately believe that several designers in major companies, including at Bethesda, do not actually think about how their systems interlock as they are designing them. I mean, you're an awesome person. I don't think we agree on anything, Euro. Okay, this is it. This is the big one. This is it! I feel it. I can feel it. This is gonna happen. Upgraded. Nope, nope, nope. We didn't have enough resources, but we're about to... Okay. We might literally not have time to get the freaking flame dudes here. Which, by the way, is a realm coin tax, if you're paying attention. Because the only way to access these things is to use this ability, which costs coins. So you can't do it at the beginning. You have to have started getting the towers going to get the income necessary to be able to access this thing at all. So, having... Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, so now, let's get over here. Done. Oh, of course there's an enemy there. Let me guess, she can't deal with it by herself? Okay, she's fine, she's fine. Fine, we're fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We've scratched the paint. more like over here. Yep. No. I think I prefer Neverwinter Nights 1 over 2. Overall. It's just so much better on the gameplay axis. Top to bottom. And I'm sorry, I need good gameplay in my CRPG. Otherwise, it's just Planescape Torment. There's a point in doing so at this point, really. But yeah, I should. It's not a bad point, though. I could. No? Okay, they're going into him. Well, he's distracted. I'll think about it, Scion. Sorry, I actually read it. I'm just... This is one of those seconds count moments, so I'm trying to be as precise as I can with my movements. Not lose any time. Oh, here they come. Here they come. This might be the end. Well, we got him to half before his gigantic army of infinite death showed up. Might push through this, but then he's just going to keep going because he's a dick. And remember, they spawn, or respawn, or however you want to think of that, pretty frequently. Pretty frequently. Yeah, no, he's just chewing through my army. We've got him down to the L. Oh my god, he's spawning in as fast as I can deal with them. He's spawning in as fast as I can deal with them. Okay, we're gonna do something really weird here. Thought about doing this earlier. Probably should have actually done it. Silly me. You know, if the turrets were at least doing some appreciable damage to him, like maybe even just make it a script, right? Every time he takes damage from a turret, he takes extra damage, right? Just, you know, something. Yeah, by the way, I realized at the last second, and this... So I made two mistakes there. The first mistake I made was sending them back, because I already knew that demons can't heal. I already knew that. I love how he's not even sending small units after me. He's sending big boys after me. Which respawn almost infinitely, forever. Yeah, where's she? She's up here. Let's get up here. Go away. Is that doing nothing to them? Okay, no, I think that was actually doing something. That's gonna be pissed. Oh my god, stop spawning as I'm killing you! And he just instantly script spawns, like 2 more units right on his own face. Just up 3 units, excuse me. He spawns them the moment they die. There's just this trigger. I'll tell you exactly what's happening. There's a trigger on the map that says, is this unit exist? No, then spawn at boss. That's what's happening here. I can't even reach the boss right now because of how much trash is in the way, and we lost. Yeah, it was literally spawning units on the boss in my way, who would immediately aggro, of course, because duh. The moment they died. And that's ignoring the fact that the units, I haven't figured out exactly what it is, but they seem to have the ability to just self-spawn. Just perfectly, forever. Not that I'm aware of. Why do it's a difficulty here? It's hard mode. Hard mode, excuse me. Probably to the multiplayer Bregman, if I were to guess. Oh, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I really do think that they just didn't put the time necessary to iterate this and make it actually good. No doubt, no question. Yeah, I think I can agree with that. Speaking of someone who's played Warcraft 1, more than once, actually. Yeah, how many people really care about Age of Sigmar? Honestly. Good about Age of Sigmar? That's an interesting question. Mobile caliber RTS. Yeah. I agree with that one too. Oh yeah, this music's very good and clearly deserves the positives. Oh wait. Really? So all I have to do is hold them at the start? That's hilarious. I just have to be better. That's all I gotta do. Just have more money, Lord God. Oh my God, I've run out of time already? Jesus Christ, okay. Alright. Yeah, imagine having to practice this map this much. I don't really have to imagine that, because here I am. God damn it. Wait, why did the Septicon... Yeah, never mind. That sounds pretty weird, Doctor. Yeah, no, I'm kind of struggling with the pathing, to say the least. The horrors have the only upgrades that they... no. In other words, no. There are no upgrades for the horrors. I actually checked. There's an upgrade for the acolytes, the units we don't have, the units we aren't using, and the units we don't have. Oh, and her. But no upgrades for the horrors, because screw me, I guess. That would be nice, Trunifor, I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I'm expecting Mission 5 to be a huge difficulty spike after this. Because, yeah, this is a little crazy. Yeah, no, I saw that, Twister. If Mission 5 is a cakewalk, assuming we even reach it, I'm gonna laugh. Like, really, really hard. I am quite sure. I actually checked while I was waiting earlier, just 100% no really double check. There's no Mark of Chaos run happening. It's not possible. Let's just push through the endless array of respawning and spawning enemies that the game is throwing in my path. Look at how many horrors I have out, by the way. Look at this. I'm actually pop-capped, consequently. Not related to pop-cap, who of course died horribly after EA ate them. It cannot be played in windowed mode, Scion. That's the big thing. And I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. But that is the issue. How many of you noticed I'm cheating, by the way? How many of you even noticed that I actually did decide to start cheating? Just to try and speed up the mission a little bit faster. Just to speed up that initial setup of getting the towers going. Look in the upper left, Mr. Red. Yeah, I just found the resource values manually. I was like, screw it. I need windowed so I can properly stream it, Scion. Without windowed, there's no stream. I mean, if you want me to stream me, and you just hear the game in the background, I can do that. I don't think that's really worth your time, though. By the way, have you noticed just how... Like, I want you to really understand how fast he's respawning. It has taken me since back here in order to push through his units because he's spawning them just a little bit less fast than I'm killing them. So I'm just barely ahead of the curve in terms of killing his units faster than he's spawning them. With an entire colossal swarm of freaking... of horrors. And even then, as you can see, I'm still spending a lot of my time killing his trash. Look at how little damage they're doing to him. This is on easy with infinite resources. No, you're absolutely right, Calder. Oh, that's another thing. I would have no chat if I was playing in full screen mode. Good night, Paranoid. I hope you do something other than this. Yeah, speaking of which, it looks like it changed the floating point value on me. I gotta find that again. Because I'd lost Trunifor. I lost the mission. Again. And now it's dinner time, apparently?
No.
Okay, good, because I'm just really... I guess it's not good. What's up? I need to mute myself?
No.
Okay. What's up, sis?
So, Windows 7.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You physically cannot get it to update.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it's no longer supported.
Mhm.
And it's no longer supported on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what's the issue?
So I can't get it updated past Windows 7.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, no problem. I'll run a fresh install.
Okay. Just waiting for that hammer to hit.
So for the past 2 days, I've been working on getting a bootable drive, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I've got a bootable drive.
Congrats.
I've got a product key.
Congrats again.
The processor is too old. The processor on the other one, wherever it is, isn't.
In case you're not aware, the other processor was older.
Yeah. Everything else is perfect. The processor isn't in the 1800s and it starts in the 2000s, and you literally physically cannot buy.
My processor is one of the early Ryzens, for perspective.
Yeah, Ryzen's 7 1800.
There you go.
I know, because I was just looking at it.
For perspective, I got a 5950X in there.
Yeah. So how do we... I don't know what the processor is on that one, and the only way I can find out what the processor is on that one is to do surgery.
Which, let's not do that.
It's okay, because the hard drive that came out of it isn't actually on it anymore, but we'd have to put it back together. So if you would like Windows 11,
No, I'm
a
good.
legit key,
Wait, you're trying to install Windows 11? That's the issue?
because you cannot upgrade, you can't get any of the older versions unless you already have it on a disc.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
I can probably do 10 on it,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
but I don't have you can't get 10.
I can probably get you a 10 key right now.
I have 11 key. I can't get the thing to get booting on the 10. Physically. So unless you have a 10 boot drive. Cool.
Yeah, I don't get rid of stuff.
All right, stream. Yeah, I know. We still have my Vista CD running around the house somewhere.
I did too. I was going through.
No, we got rid of yours. That's mine. Because before you would just be like, all right, fuck it, I'll just install this one and then update it all the way up. But now you can't update it all.
Yeah.
This is 10?
Yeah.
This is the key?
Yes.
Thanks.
It doesn't work after getting the key, but that.
I have an 11 key.
The
You want an 11 key?
No, I don't. I actively do not want 11 on my computer. I'm sure.
Sure. The other hard drive has 11 on it.
That is entirely possible.
Because it asked me if I wanted to update it. And because I don't stream like you, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, give me the update.
Well,
so
yeah,
I
I
have
mean,
to
yeah,
think.
it doesn't matter in your case.
Bye.
Bye.
You don't have to order a new hard drive.
I hope that works.
Or a new, not a hard drive, processor.
That's not happening. Crap. We have other ways around that problem.
I don't even know how to go about, like, can you just replace the processor?
Yes.
That involves the non-static gloves and shit, though, right?
Yes. And it's the most irritating thing by far to replace in a computer.
So you just buy a new mother drive.
Well, no, you can do it. It's just
Motherboard. That's
fun. That's the word I would use.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. All right. Can I change the game speed? Is that a thing I can do? I can't, can I? Okay, hold on. I need to find... No, Trathan. No, we're gonna do it. I can't play the game Scion really wants me to play. So this is what's happening. This is our life. This is eternity. Embrace eternity. Yeah, there is a speed option, but I guess... Yep, that's the game that cannot get... Oh, I see what you're saying, Rex. Never mind, ignore me. I'm done. Dumb mode engaged. Yeah, I need to, you know, I just need to get good. That's all this really is. I just need to be a better player, a better gamer, you know, like, if I was a better person, if I was emperor of the entire universe, I could beat this mission. Sorry, I've been doing it as I go on Falkenstein, because it's actually 3 separate entries, and 2 of them are masks. So, finding the correct one has been an irritant. Why aren't you up here doing what I told you to do? Why aren't you doing what I told you to do? That's interesting, Wenlock. Not super. Okay. Sure. If I could increase the game speed without increasing the timer, I would totally do that, too. Just really, no really style sweep the map before he ever shows up, you know? See if I could find the command value. I know, but I need to get, like... I need to find the command value to cheat it in. Nope, it's already too slow. I gotta pause for this. Yes, I can, in fact, do that. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. Let's get this thing going here. Move on to the next, move on to the next. Yeah, 18 missions. We're on mission 4. We're on mission 4. I can't even. Where is she? There she is. I guess I should do this. I can do upgrades, but only when the other upgrade's done. And I'm not sure how useful that upgrade is, but we're going to do it anyways. There are very few upgrades. You have to understand, this is not a very good game. There's not a lot of upgrading to be done. The only upgrade that near as I can tell actually matters. That. We're just going to get all the upgrades because they might help. But more likely, none of them will. No, other way. So they can't disengage. No, they can disengage. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No. Let me... I need to give commands! I don't care! Okay, hang on. So we're actually going to set up a second save here. Not exactly what I would call a perfect setup, but at least we might be able to micro just this last portion of the mission. We'll see. Come on. Where's the rest of my army? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe our units are so terrible. Okay, new plan. Head up here. In fact, don't attack her. Just go here. You, what are you doing? Come grab this. Why can't I do that? Why is that grayed out? Why is the upgrade I just got grayed out? I have the resources for it. What? Why? Why? I hate the pathfinding in this game so much. Do you see what they're doing? They're going to the midway point before they go down because this is the dumbest pathfinding in the history of video gaming. At some point, you're going to recognize you should start coming down, and I'm just going to keep clicking this until you recognize that down is the direction I want you to go in, not up. At some point, you will recognize that I'm giving you the order to do the exact opposite of what you're doing, and then you'll stop doing what you're doing. Come here. Thank you. They figured it out. They figured out that coming down here is what I wanted them to do. It's shocking. Oh my god. That's another thing. This is all a flashback. This is a flashback we can lose. Which, I know, you know, fantasy magic and whatever, but this is a flashback we can lose. Just please think about that for as long as you feel like. Yeah, we literally have 14 of 12 food cap right now. And I did that on purpose, because I'm glitching out the mission a little bit to try and get just a few extra troops. Just a little extra. Just a little extra oomph to try and actually push through this goddamn crap. Unfortunately, we're in the way, which I didn't actually mean to do, but they were being really dumb. Really, really dumb. Let's try not to do that. There we go. Okay, so now they're not in the way, so they shouldn't die instantly when he walks near them, which is what would have happened, by the way. I hate this game. Yeah, this might actually be the traditional definition of shovelware. The old-fashioned definition of shovelware. When you would get a license and you'd crap out the cheapest game, and emphasis on cheap, that you possibly could, as quickly as possible. How did these spawn behind me? Where did this crap come from? Still can't use the reinforcement button that I bought. That I paid resources for and upgraded just so I would have a little bit of extra DPS output. Come on, you son of a bitch. There. That's it. That we did it. I can turn the sound on again after, you know, the cutscene's completed, because oh, we're back at the present. I'd love to turn the sound back on, game, if you'd let me. Put the sound back on. Maybe, game? No, okay. How long? Barely an hour. Sigmar smiles upon me. I'll be fine. I need to fortify for another attempt. There's still much to learn, but it is safe to take a Harkenibus. You are the dumbest... It is a weapon, Sigrun. There is hope. Not if we stay here. We march for Harkenibus. No. All right. What nonsense do you think we're in for when it comes to mission 5? How absolutely worse could this possibly get? That's true, Alchemist. That's true. Speaking of which, let's not crash the game out here. Let's stop forcing floating points. There we go. Okay, so now let's go all the way back out here. I can turn the audio back on. There we go. Okay.
What's that there? Storm Git's coming! Deadens didn't get him. Gotta let Murgfang know.
right thing of a sphere.
Our troops have taken an arcane conduit.
The Uruks bar our path.
And there is no other path the scouts could find? Then we break their morale with the strength of Sigmar's warriors. To arms, Stormcast!
I think that's literally just them walking. Yeah, I see the cone of vision there.
The enemy are gaining ground.
We did ask how it could get worse. That's really funny, Truna 4. And Bribby with you.
Guard tower threatens our advance. It must be destroyed.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a multiplayer map. Look at the top of the screen. It's just a multiplayer map. That's all it is.
Control of the arcane energies has increased. Suffered a setback. Sigmar will not be pleased with this.
It's a PvP map, Trathan. We're losing victory points. Yes, this is actually a Kingdom Hearts prequel. Sorry, everyone. Hey, this looks familiar. At least it's not an infinite spawning amount of undead in all directions. Again.
Our forces are making good gains.
Again. Depends. So, for example, if we wanted a squad-based RTS Kingdom Hearts game, that's easy. You know, each individual unit is a major character in their own right? But if we wanted like something larger scale than that, well, then we have to think about who the factions are and how they operate, and that's trickier. So let's see how this works. Okay, apparently they just spot me and start, you know, attacking me. That's what happens. Okay. There's your stealth. I feel like the Heartless would probably be an organization, too. You know what I mean.
Our battle line is taking ground.
Shall not falter. Fight on!
Yeah, I was thinking a non-faction thing too, but then I realized it would just be too fun to play as them, so they'd have to be playable. And, well, end statement, really. Did I ever join AVGN? I mean, I respect AVGN, both as a person and for essentially starting an entire genre of humorous game reviews.
Conduit is under threat.
I don't really enjoy most of his work, no.
The tide of battle is shifting against our favor.
Yeah, I noticed that, thanks. I'm gonna have to go waste some time here to not immediately lose the match. I kind of wish we'd see something other than, like, swamp, but yeah, the brickwork's nice. So
Welcome into the muck, boys! They're running now!
Swamp is the best biome. Miyazaki, is that you? Or not Miyazaki, shoot.
Your strategy takes us one
The Dark Souls guy, whose name I
Sigmar favors our strategy.
This is just straight up whack-a-mole. It is Miyazaki. Woo! Memory. Okay, Trathan, hit me. Hit me. How bad is it?
Losing power.
Start at 6 and upgrade to 13. Oh my god.
Our power swells with this new acquisition.
Should have enough now. Yep.
Enemy maneuvers are turning the back.
Oh, come on. I literally just left.
Enemy are gaining ground.
I'm gonna have to split my forces up. It's okay, I think I can afford to do so. It's just that's gonna be really irritating.
Seizing a vital objective.
A swamp's the last thing you ever see, Stalkits!
Our gains bring victory closer.
I'm just gonna commit to that. Which country would I like to move to the most? New Zealand.
We have mastered a new sphere of knowledge.
Yeah, it's a sacred... What are we even trying to accomplish? I know we're trying to not lose the map, but, like, that's it. Like, our actual objective here, narratively, is to knock out the enemy towers.
Power from us.
But if we lose score, then we lose the map, and the enemy has pushed us out of the swamp. Somehow. No, I don't understand it either.
Our troops are securing important ground. Our soldiers do Sigmar proud. Praise Sigmar. We march towards victory.
Just get 4 of the tier 2 guys. Whatever. Depends on the museum, but I'd say yeah, I like museums. There's some cool stuff.
Longits think they can kill the Growloaks? They'll choke on Mork's breath!
The Oryx roused this miserable swamp against us.
The artifact may be of help. I can draw power from it to destroy these Growloaks with my chain lightning spell.
Our research has been successful.
Destroy the Growloaks with your magic, while we finish off the Oryx.
Fear Sigmar's fury! Growloak is no more. Your retinue can breathe safely.
The tide is turning! For Sigmar!
Listen to those Stalkits choke! Cut 'em, boys!
Yeah. Speaking as someone who's thrown at his back before, I understand just how extraordinarily unpleasant that is, and I do hope you recover quickly. Oh, gotcha, Traithan. We go up to 16 population. We're rolling in it now.
A Realmstone load is now ours.
Apparently, yeah, I've heard that Age of Sigmar is selling quite well, despite the fact that everyone hates it. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure of the specifics that connect those two facts, but it does appear to be a thing. Of course they have a big guy. I have no idea, Mr. Red. Tabletop. We're talking about tabletop. Attorneys.
Seizing our arcane conduit.
The Growlers roots is strong. Something in Stormgates think their magic could kill it.
The wrath of us here!
Orc! Exhale your stinking breath so we can breathe it in!
Okay. This is just my life now.
An arcane conduit is under threat.
The Stormgates are too strong! Run away!
It really was just a multiplayer map. Well, it wasn't as bad as Mission 4, so that's something. Okay. Next. Yes, small mercies.
We're almost clear of the swamp.
Never thought I'd look forward to seeing dust and ash again.
I will welcome it. I must learn how to activate the artifact's powers.
Don't let down your guard. We're not in Cannabis yet.
The swamp is more alive than nature intends. I feel the power of Gur rising, confronting us.
See how Mork's breath gives it life, Dankfire. The power is growing. Soon I'll control the old swamp, and we'll destroy our enemies.
I will rule the swamp after I have destroyed my
Yes,
enemy.
of course, Great Dankfire. A slip of the tongue.
Don't let it slip again, Merkfang.
The gold ones are coming!
Time to get your kill tools blooded! Ready to go?
Wait. Orc magic.
To the choke. Run!
Ambush!
They assault us from all sides. If we lose our foothold, the rest of the chamber will be cut off.
Understood. Warriors of Sigmar, fall back!
You just had to say something, Rax.
The muster point must be protected. All is lost if we fail.
Okay. Really? Okay. Sure. Notice there's a unit spawner behind us, by the way. Of course there is.
Our foes try to break our muster point.
We can't generate more units, despite having a muster point. Think about that for a second. Friggin' psychers. Now, it looks like Warcraft 3 Reforged Eternus. And yes, I know what I'm saying.
Our troops have taken an arcane conduit.
Resources going while we're retreating. Never know, we might need them.
Our muster point needs protecting.
Heaven's lightning!
We have gained an arcane conduit.
It really does, Colgrim. You notice there's victory point spots we can pick up on the map, despite that having nothing to do with anything whatsoever. We don't even have an objective to get the victory points. They're just there. What do you want to bet once we get back to the muster points? All right, go get the victory points. What do you want to bet? What am I bid? What am I bid?
Sigrun, the Oryx use these tunnels to bring the beasts across the chasm. We could collapse the openings.
And take some pressure off the troops in the process. Good plan, Aiden.
Oh man, I would love a giant burger for dinner.
Our battle line is taking ground.
28 Quatlus. Oh, sorry.
An arcane conduit is under attack.
Lightning of a sphere!
I will say, at least they're not spawning infinite enemies on the rest of the map in this map, like they usually do. Just on the place where they're attacking us. Which, yeah, okay, fair enough.
Realmstone power is turned to our purpose.
I mean, I'm being careful because I'm guessing that once I get back, there's going to be another objective. Otherwise, I would have beelined. Could be wrong. Maybe if I get back, I'm like, mission complete. Oh yeah, the Sigmarines. Is what I was told they're called. Amusing affectation.
Our control of the arcane energies has increased. Enemy units assault our muster point.
And she left her muster point to attack us in that case. Hi, J. Palmer. How is your day going? Oh, absolutely. Autocast was one of the best inventions in Warcraft 3, true to form. And yes, I realized it was actually invented in Brood War.
Your orders?
There is no way through this wretched barrier the Oryx have summoned.
I sense the Auric ritual is enhanced by their rage. Those locations are important to the ritual.
Called it.
Them might create the opening we need. I will lead the assault.
Called it. Capture points of interest. It's another multiplayer map. It's another multiplayer map. Wow, J. Palmer.
We risk losing power.
So yeah, apparently I made the right call in sweeping as I was going.
Our power swells with this new acquisition.
I mean, that's possible, Mr. Red. What are we up to? 6, I think? Is what we're on right now? Yep, we're at level 6.
The enemy has broken our control over an arcane conduit.
I mean, there's mechanics the game hasn't tutorialized, but no, Eternals, we're past that point.
take a high toll of Sigmar's chosen. The Realm Stone Load is now ours. We have lost a unit of soldiers. Our control over arcane conduits is reduced.
Yeah, did you notice our base is one building? I'm sure you caught that.
The enemy attempt to wrest power from us.
Probably Trunifor. But it's been a while.
We are dominating a vital area of the battlefield. Our forces are making good gains.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Halo Wars is going to score better than this, and that is an insult. God, I don't know. EULA. Let's go with the fact that it wasn't completely hopeless. I think it is a good pick. I like the lizards. I like the undead. The orcs, yeah. Skaven. Love the Skaven. Skaven are cool.
The enemy are seizing our arcane conduit. Our source of power has been taken. Our forces are seizing a vital objective. We have outmaneuvered Sigmar's foes.
I would say aesthetically, I think the Skaven have them beat. And the lizards. The lizards are very cool. Love the Aztec thing. Also, the Tomb Kings, I think, would beat the orcs. Personally.
We are losing a strategic asset.
Oh, definitely worse, J. Palmer. Iron Harvest. A game, I remind you, I know with total certainty has several control and core gameplay issues. Just keep that in mind on top of everything else.
We've lost control of an arcane conduit.
I'm sorry, Evo. A lot of people in pain today, apparently. Where we're at. true, Eternus. Y'all are awesome. That is a true statement. Listen, I would rather play this than Starfield. It's not saying much, but it is true.
Research has proved fruitful.
Ignoring game length? Like if somehow magically I had infinite time? I don't know. I'm not sure how to think that, because I can't ignore game length. There's no ignoring game length. It doesn't exist. I don't know how to do that. We're just gonna chill here a minute. Do nothing. It's okay, we can heal. This is the rate of healing that we have. We are winning, we're just winning extremely slowly. Let's pull a Jaw Strife Haze. What do we got?
The enemy has denied us control of an arcane conduit.
This is Fantasy 2. J. Palmer. Specifically, this is what they call the Age of Sigmar.
The orcs cannot hold.
Show that Stormgeist boss the sharp ends of your wicked stickers!
Yeah, Fantasy got a reboot. This is Fantasy 2, also known as Age of Sigmar. They really screwed up the combat. It would have been a stellar RTS if they just didn't do what they did. I love Company Heroes 3, and this game is a great fantasy version of it. I see haters out there bashing it, and I can't understand why. A great, great game. Really enjoyable game. Strategy keeps you on your toes in your game. Late game units feel powerful. Would love to see them develop more units and factions and add a longer mode. Great Dawn of War 2 vibes. Graphics are beautiful. What the hell happened to my troop up here? These are just Steam reviews.
An arcane conduit is under threat. Four of Sigmar's warriors return to Azir. The enemy are pushing forward. I will not be pleased with this.
Wait, there's music playing?
Your strategy takes us one step closer to victory.
Ah, that's two pups! Got more bite than that Stormgeist boss!
In all honesty, I keep forgetting it's even there. Another Steam review here. This is a review made with 7 hours. Wait, hold up. That previous recommended review was with 1.5 hours. This one's with 2.9 hours. This one's with 6.5. This one's with 3 hours, 4.3 hours, 2.3 hours, 7.2 hours, 7.6 hours. And this one is 7 hours. Let me say that I am a pretty old school RTS strategy game player. I spent countless hours in tactical games. Shut up for a second. Tactical games, like the Dawn of War series and Dawn of War 2 being my favorite, though I'm still angry at Relic for dropping the ball on 3, as well as the original story of Company Heroes. I've spent a lot of time in the old StarCraft games, Warcraft 3, and Sins of Soul Empire. I feel like this game is getting a bad rap for bad reasons. Tactical RTSs have pretty much been on the back burner for a long time. Company Heroes 3 is the only real tactical RTS in recent time. From reading reviews and players talking about the game, many of the bad reviews are simply players thinking the game is going to be more like StarCraft or Age of Empires, which it is not. I've seen numerous players play 2 hours, write a review because they're expecting it to be different than it was. Other bad reviews state the UI issues present in the game or the cost of the game being too high. I would disagree with either of these. These don't deserve a negative review. Overall, it's a well done tactical RTS made in the style similar to Dawn of War 2. It does not do some things differently, but it sticks to the tactical style. In this game, strategy is more important than 8 p.m. or the ability to micro or macro. Fun fact, micro and macro are actually shorthand terminology for micro strategy and macro strategy. Units do get locked into combat, which is different than previous games. However, in both those games, you had other units which will lock down yours. In Dawn of War 2, most melee units have great speed, jump packs, and knockdown abilities to keep the pressure on. So even though they don't get locked in melee, they achieve the same thing. This melee lockout works great for the game. The campaign is well done. Reminder, this is 7 hours into the game. Campaign is well done, and I'm pretty picky when it comes to a single-player experience. In many past RTSs, I simply skip over the campaign. They put effort into the campaign experience, and it shows. But then they list their flaws. The lack of 3v3 and 4v4 mode is a flaw. I do like that feature. I think that was the correct move. You. Orcs just have a passive revive. Just, I just feel like getting up again. What is going on with this? What is happening here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you a thing? Why? There's the comment that this game has worse controls than Warcraft 1. 17 hours on record.
The Aurochs fall before us. We may have an opening soon.
Don't let that storm get Boss Soldier back! Smash him good!
What do we got coming up? We've got the 2 StarCraft 2 clones coming out. We've got the Age of Mythology remaster coming out. And the new Command & Conquer clone is coming out. I'm trying to remember what else. I feel like there's another RTS that's coming out soon-ish. That's on the horizon. I can't remember what it is. I guess my overall point is, do you think any of these will actually control well or play well or, be good? Any of them? Because at this point, I don't know. Opinion on the art style. I don't like it at all. It sucks. It's total garbage. Anybody who likes it is clearly mentally deranged and has great hair. Oh yeah, it's Homeworld 3. That's the other big one. Also, literally Hitler. Just get down. It's just, what in the crap? Just got surrounded there. I don't know what Songs of Silence is, and I have no idea what Tribes 3 is.
The enemy attempt to wrest power from us.
Hit that bus with all you got, or you'll be next tooth grub!
Our strategy is failing.
And now it's dinner time, and I'm not even done with this map because it's just taking so long. And that's the reason. It's just taking that long. Nothing else. No difficulty. No challenge.
Make a bleed, boy!
Wasting my time. That's all it is. I haven't been able to put a finger on why I don't like the art style. I think it looks too much like my niece trying to steal my bed. Not that she would ever do that. But you'll never steal my bed. Hug. Backwards hug. No, not a backwards hug. Oh no, you're falling. You're falling. Ah. No, my hand. Gotcha. Gotcha. Giggles. Giggles. Oh. We can move.
I need some fresh air.
Fresh air, quick. Get the air. There's no fan on. I can turn it. Hang on. There you go. Fan on. Oh no, it's moving. What do you do? Follow the fan. I remember that. Yeah, you know what? That might be a good way to put it. It feels like it's generically good, right? Like there's no design to it. It's just, it's competent. It has all of the elements of being there. What's up? What happened? What happened? Gotcha.
And I bumped my elbow.
Are you gonna be okay? Where your elbow? I don't want it to hurt. I want it to be opposite of
Ah, that's tooth pups! Got more bite than that! Storm this boss!
Were those sculptures?
There's a lot of sculptures. Do you see them all?
Yeah.
Be careful with them, though. They're very delicate. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
Rubbing the hat.
No, not the hat.
Or you'll be next tooth grub!
I think every time he says something, they're actually spawning new enemies. Almost positive. Well, that does sound like a terrible decision to make. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, there are. We need to be. I need to get them all and do a big statue storing thing. All right. I'm so close to the end of the 5th mission. I'm so close. I'm never gonna make it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, baby bear.
Oh, you're on the moon.
That's right. We're on the moon. What are we gonna do up here? What are we gonna do?
Let's play on the moon.
Okay, what kind of game do you want to play on the moon?
How about hide and seek?
Okay.
And you haven't.
But then I found you. Gotcha. That was really easy. My goodness.
No. You hide and I seek.
But I have nowhere to go. I'm stuck to the chair. I can't move. Well, that's what this thing is up here. You see the red thing? That's a chair. Very carefully. A lot of work. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm trying. There's wolves everywhere. Oh, good job. Good job. Thank you.
Upstairs.
I'm so close. Wait, what
Uncle
time is it?
Lore. Tell Uncle Lore.
Okay.
Okay, now, up you go.
Make a bleed, boy!
Oh my god, stop fighting the wolves! Okay, fine, fight the wolves. I don't even care. It's so slow. It's such a slow, sloggy. You know what?
Yeah.
Sloggy, slow game. So that's one good thing that happened today.
I haven't tried to reboot it since I installed it, but it's installed. I have stuff on it. It's like
It's doomed.
I even get this.
Oh my god! I'm shocked. Shocked that that's a thing you can have in that game.
No.
I'm coming up very soon, baby bear, I swear.
Nasty pups! Got more bite than that Stormgit's boss!
There is not Eternus. We're just gonna sit here. Taking it easy, as our want.
We must prevent the enemy taking ground. Sigmar's chosen have fought to the last.
2. Oh my god, no, we're at 3! They're at 3! They're at 3! Oh my god, I want to die! Okay. Okay.
We have seized a conduit of arcane.
In real life, I want to die. No, these are the orcs. These are the Oruks, whatever they call themselves. And we're about to lose the other thing. I cannot goddamn believe this. They're at 3. They're at 3!
We cannot continue to lose ground.
Could you kill slightly faster, please? Please? Like, is that a thing that's physically possible, that you could kill faster than this? I know the enemy has 1,000 million billion trillion things, but like, could you hurry it the hell up, please?
Those Stormgits are gonna stomp through my swamp without bleeding! Make a bleed, boy!
Okay. Take this spot, please. As I am slowly bleeding out. I just...
An arcane conduit is under attack.
You know what? You'll just...
Fear Sigmar's fury!
Those Stormgits gonna come into my swamp and leave here breathing.
Our troops are securing important ground.
Yes, J. Palmer, absolutely, yes.
Towards victory.
Without hesitation.
The enemy are seizing our arcane conduit.
I haven't seen a flicker. Yeah, no, we are only 1/3 of the way through the campaign. It could get a lot worse. In almost every RTS ever made, the bad missions are at the end. So.
Oryx cannot hold. When the gap opens, make for the choke.
An arcane conduit is under threat. Sigmar shares his immortal wisdom with us.
Efforts. I am willing to call this bad. Then again, I am the one playing it.
Aiden, I will take the fight to the Auric Warlord. You hold here with Demetrius. Break out of the choke when the opportunity arises.
I will fight by your side, Sigrun.
Arcanibus will look to you to lead.
No. Let me take the Warlord. I don't lead. I fight. You lead.
The Warlord sees me as the prize. His lust to defeat me will draw his focus. That will be your chance. But you have your orders.
Fate conspires against us both.
Not fate. Duty. Duty claims us all, Aiden. Only by its cost are we made worthy of Sigmar.
That's dumb.
Keep Demetrius safe. And do not let Arcanibus fall.
Well, they're not... They don't come back from the dead.
On the far side of the storm, we will look back on this and laugh.
If Sigmar wills it, it shall be so.
From what I understand, they go back and the energy that was their life is used to make a new person.
With me.
You know, there's some decent voice acting in this game, but she is the worst voice actor in this by far.
But he will not rue it long.
Like, the guy playing What's-His-Face is pretty legit, but Sigrun is just awful. And her tone is wrong, and her intonation is wrong. And I realize I just said the same thing twice. Just, yeah. Tomorrow, more of this crap.